You decide that quarantine is bad for you?
Quarantine eating in
Oh,
quarantine has been bad for me.
quarantine diets. So you're cutting out Coke from your diet. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
and I
fair.
just got a Subway sub because I was like, that's filling and relatively low in calories. That was one of the
Yeah.
worst subs I've ever had from Subway. So
Oh no.
You and my
Sorry.
sister have started Subway diets, and I'm like, maybe I should join in. Maybe my high blood pressure is because I don't know. I don't think sushi is really high in calories.
it it depends on what you're getting.
It's mostly salmon,
Salmon's high in
but I
fat.
think it's because yeah, but it's a fatty fish. But also there's not like super lots of it. I think it's because I had this fucking huge chicken burger from this place called Mad Egg. This thing was the size of two of my fists, and it was fried, and there was oil everywhere. I'm like, I haven't had something like this before. It should be fine. Literally, that was after my second shot. Then immediately after that, I started getting woozy and shit. Maybe I'm diabetic. It runs in my family.
It might be borderline.
Both my parents have hypertension and diabetes in their fucking family tree. They fucked me by fucking each other.
It would uh, it would almost certainly have come up in your blood work if you did.
Yeah, but my blood works. They just said, "Hey, everything's normal," and then my CT scan, "Hey, you have a regular brain, no tumors."
Yeah, like
Good to hear.
Good to hear. I'm like, "Oh, thank you. That's the most normal thing anyone said about me."
Also,
yeah, if your blood
just a quick fair warning since we're doing medical talk. I did go live when we started talking about the game, so don't divulge any medical history you don't want the stream to know.
I don't think I have any secret medical history.
Okay,
Anyone want to know about my secret third penis?
just being careful.
I haven't
got
pooped in 3 years.
I have no nipples.
We all know that you don't have any nipples, Fireball.
Yeah.
I,
We saw the pictures. Ah,
all
do
right.
that. Does that
So
still exist anywhere?
no, I deleted it. It's
Yeah,
probably
I was
around
wondering.
somewhere, but I anyways, last week, because it was actually only a week since we played last. Uh, you guys got to La Plagas, went into the City of Beasts, talked to the Hunting Guild, uh, who are basically just a guild of relatively high level adventurers who go around hunting dinosaurs and big scary monsters that live in La Plagas.
Love it.
And you found out that while you were doing some research there to try and get some information about a temple where the primal calamity and hunger were kept, you found out that that was kind of a off limits and secret area, and you were not the first people to come asking about it. Uh, After that, uh, a one of the kind of guild leaders, Vincent, came and agreed to escort you, as one of their members had recently gone missing, and there's reason to suspect that he may have been either coerced or dragged along forcibly by this cult to guide them to this temple. You guys traveled for a little bit, encountered a kind of herd of raptors that were fleeing from a rather large hydra who was fighting with
Grey
uh,
Render.
a gray render. Thank you. And after that, the you guys set up the file or not pilot Daru's tower and decided to camp out. And in the middle of the night, uh, you heard the whimpering and whining of the Grey Render who had come trotting over. And with some aid from some magic, you found out that it was afraid of the dark, and let it in. And you're gonna pick up the next morning as dawn has arrived, and you guys are all kind of just waking up.
Sweet merciful Jesus, short rest. There we go.
How cute his car's mount looks with its eyes.
Oh, the Pachycephalosaurus?
Yeah.
That is pretty cute. Oh my goodness, I've got mana back.
I think I realized why I don't like dinosaurs as much as you.
Is it because all their names are really hard?
Yeah.
It's okay, they can all be short and fun things. Like that guy's just a Packy, or a Hardhead. Mine's a Dilo.
Is its name Hard Hat?
We can call it Hard Hat.
I don't know, I think it's his car's Dilo. You should name it. Is yours Dilo?
Dilo, yeah. Or
Huh?
Frillneck.
It's is Tufts Try or
Trike or
Tops?
Try.
Triorn?
I always go with Trike.
How about just Tops?
Or Tops. Tops is good.
Daddy Tops.
Daddy Tops.
I like
What?
Big Daddy
Daddy
Tops, I always say.
I hate
What?
that they call him.
Is this a reference?
Yeah.
Land Before Time.
I've chosen a name.
Is it Daddy Top?
No.
Yes, there an announcement yet?
There is now.
Ta-da!
Alright. If Vincent is up and ready to go, I say we get to move on before things start hunting. A little more than they already have.
Where's the Great Render go?
Oh.
It's
Did
just
it
sleeping
leave?
on the bottom floor.
Okay, well, we kind of gotta leave. I'm gonna scoot by it, make breakfast, check on the dinos, feed them, water them, works.
Yeah, you guys are able to check on your dinos, and they all seem to be doing not too bad. Yes, get them fed and get some water, and they're pretty much good to go.
Excellent. Away we go!
Alright. I need Daru and Thackeray to make animal handling checks.
All right, this is the thing we gotta do.
Okay, Barney.
Guidance for you. Guidance
Thanks.
for
I'll
me.
also guidance you.
Thank you. We just bump knuckles to each other. Well, here we go.
Yeah, I know we don't have Iskar here currently, but Iskar is with you in spirit, so Daru, you do have advantage. Good.
Good.
Yep.
23.
Thack, you are totally fine.
Am I
You're done.
slowly building a nice, wholesome relationship with this nice, friendly mount?
Building a tolerance to larger dinosaurs by exposing yourself to smaller ones.
That's how it works.
As for Daru,
Did he run out of fish yet?
Daru, I need you to make an athletics or acrobatics check. Athletics to hold on, acrobatics to jump off safely.
Ooh.
Okay. All right, Cole's tandem with you.
I'm finally gonna do it right.
We're dinosaur
Fuck
fooling
this.
together.
Right. Yeah, Barney, you both get onto him, and he's just real grumpy this morning, and he starts kind of thrashing and tries to ram basically like pin your leg against himself in a tree and just kind of like ram you in. Cole kind of using his nimble monk abilities and dancing experience is able to very quickly leap off and land safely, kind of off to the side of Barney, and Daru, you just hang on for dear life. It kind of like rams you up into a tree, but you stay strong, and he just kind of like starts grinding his body, scratching himself against this tree.
You all right over there? Does he need coffee?
I'm working on him.
Good luck.
What do you do, Daru?
Can I just try to intimidate him? Like Iskar did?
Sure, you can just.
I mean, I'm still
Mario-
sitting on top of him, so I'm just gonna like wrap both arms around his neck and lean in and be like, "Listen, fucker, I've killed and eaten bigger things than you. Start behaving, or I'm going to start walking."
Is that
God
a
damn it,
deception check?
Daru.
Because you haven't, so
I felt like that intimidation was really going very well until the very end, and then you like threatened to like get off his back and leave him alone. And
Well, you see, the implication was that I was going to walk because I'm just gonna kill him and leave him
okay,
here.
that makes sense.
What?
I
What
also
do you
don't.
mean you're going to rock? That means that I am going to rock. You think you can just come back from the dead, and you think you can just walk wherever you want to, and just let me behind, and I have to walk too? What is wrong with you?
You
Barney
threaten him then.
Barney just kind of yawns and lays down.
I'm glad you guys decided to get a pet before having a baby, because
I'm
that
so tired of this fucking thing.
Um,
Drew, we can't use words with them. They don't understand. It's all about body language.
well, let's see. I know body language. Watch this.
Gosh.
I'm gonna do my best to try to flex on this thing. Just kind of puff myself up against it. Gosh, I can't leer down at it, but I'm gonna try to stink eye it the best that I can.
I
All
love
right.
this
Um,
mental image.
It is laying down currently, so you could look down on it.
Okay, perfect. That gives me the gives me the height advantage that I need. Um, do just like a little chicken walk around it and size it up and make sure it knows who's in charge. It's probably not me.
Hey, 19.
Oh, that's so close.
It's almost a success. Do you have guidance? Oh no.
Can I
what's
guidance
the
him?
thing?
Kind of Cole, you step up to this thing, puff out your chest, and you just glare down at it. And it makes eye contact, and it seems kind of unfazed for a moment. And then the rest of you see Iskar just kind of from behind Cole give it a look, and then it immediately Barney sits up straight.
Yeah, see, that's how you do it.
Nice work.
I'm gonna pound my chest a little bit.
You know how sometimes you'll like walk a dog and it'll be absolutely crazy, and then somebody else will take the leash and it'll immediately fall in line and be the nicest, most calm
Yes.
dog ever. Yeah, that's basically what's happening here. Just
It's being a little shit or a big shit, whichever.
But yeah, after that, Cole and Daru, you guys are able to get back on Barney, and he starts trotting kind of sheepishly after everybody.
Gotta find more fish. We suggested the Stego.
I'm glad you did, because it has turned into a whole thing. But boy, why
It
did
has
you
so
buy
much
this dinosaur?
personality. It has so much personality, though.
Is being a lazy do-nothing asshole really a personality these days?
I sure hope so.
Yes.
Uh huh.
It's a millennial, you see.
You could have had a Stego with a sidecar, and instead you chose this shit.
You wanted one that looked like a croc, so you got a croc.
Barney's gonna come through at the end. I guarantee it.
Such a crock of shit is what I mean.
See?
We're over here doing flips and shit.
Who doing flips?
'22's probably not flips and shit, but you know.
I mean, 20's decent enough to at least get him to
Do a
do
circle?
some like weaving in and out of the trees and like obeying pretty complicated movement patterns. He probably can't like flip because I don't think most dinosaurs were built for something like that. But
They just weren't trained
Oh,
yet.
I know what terrible shit Cricket and his Dilophosaurus are doing. We've set up a bunch of cans after breakfast along a stick, and we're taking turns knocking the cans out by spitting poison at them.
What a gross, terrible little gremlin that
Yeah.
you have.
I'm sorry.
So Dandy and I do a triple axle corkscrew dive bomb and a backflip because Danny just does what I say and you guys all suck.
he does do that.
Really impressive. It's almost like he can
That is the thing
fly.
that he does.
I don't even know what those words mean.
Aha! I know a word you don't know.
Several, actually. Specifically in that order.
Oh wait, that's probably like a whole subcategory of vocabulary. I know.
Oh, yeah.
Though.
You just pissed off like 19 Tony Hawk fans.
I'm sure.
They're
And
around.
Molly.
They exist. There's dozens of them. There's probably actually hundreds
There's
of
those
them.
people who played Tony Hawk Pro Skater Underground on the GameCube, and they're just mad at me because I didn't pay attention to what the moves were called. I just pushed buttons.
I
We
think
should
one of them
try and
was
make
an
all of our IDT characters in Thug Pro.
Were you
Oh,
on
God.
here the other day? Never mind. This is a long side conversation.
Uh,
Pro?
it's basically Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, but like a mod.
One day we'll do it.
They used it on Monster Factory, and it was hilarious.
Like,
But yeah, you guys are able to take the rest of the day and start traveling pretty safely for the most part. Between Vincent and his car, you guys are able to move safely through the jungle. His car helps you get through a couple of kind of dense brambles, and because of Vincent's kind of knowledge of the jungle, you guys are able to avoid a lot of the kind of like prime feeding ground for a lot of the bigger dinosaurs. And thanks to your mounts, a lot of the littler ones are mostly keeping away.
Excellent.
Yeah, by the end of the night. Sorry, my cat has zoomies. It's freaking out. By the end of the night, you guys are able to settle in. Daru, I assume you pop out your fortress again.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you guys pop out the fortress and settle in for the night. Also, worth noting that the entire time that you guys are traveling, the Grey Render is kind of like following in tow. Just keep it about 30 feet back from your group, but does seem to be following you.
well, as long as he doesn't bother nothing.
Cricket is like simultaneously being like, okay, nobody feed him.
Honestly, don't know what ate. I don't even think it's a he or a she.
What can we do to identify this thing? Like, I don't really know what sexing a dinosaur would go under nature. I guess.
The gray render? Oh, it's not a dinosaur. It's some kind of
It's a weird.
Oh,
monstrosity or
It's a weird
aberration?
like
beast or aberration.
Yeah.
It's a monstrosity.
It's a weird beast or aberration, depending on whether it's natural.
Freaking you crazy.
It's a weird beast or monstrosity, depending on if it's natural.
So natural in our world, or
Point.
I'm sorry. I'll stop.
It is mechanically a monstrosity. Also, based on Zach's previous role on Grey Renders, you know that they are kind of genderless. They're a little bit like Ditto. They reach a point in maturity when they kind of develop like a weird like I don't know, a growth on their side, and that kind of expands to a certain point and just kind of like falls off of them, and that becomes a new Grey Render.
Is that what happens to Ditto?
I assume so.
Wow.
I don't know if they've ever specified how more Ditto are made.
Well, Ditto are the failed clones of Mew, so they technically probably don't mate at
Well,
all. But
you can find them in the wild though, unless they've been just dumping them on an island.
yeah, like they escaped. Because
Okay.
that's what happens anytime that you try and clone something, is that it inevitably escapes.
Yeah.
And then
Everyone knows
ruins
that
the
when you clone
ecosystem.
things in the lab, they can never reproduce in unexpected and weird ways.
Hi,
Especially
thanks,
not
killer
on-
bees.
Especially not on Dinosaur Islands. Hey, spoilers for that great 1990s classic, if you haven't seen it yet.
Seen what?
Jurassic Park. I'm sorry, I spoiled Jurassic Park for anyone who hasn't seen
Wow,
Jurassic
way to
Park.
go.
How dare you?
Huh, did you know that if you make a Ditto laugh, it can't keep its disguise up?
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of cute.
Just gotta tickle it.
All right. Yeah, the night goes by kind of uneventfully. Again, with the help of the fortress and all that, you guys are kept relatively safe.
Excellent.
The next morning, I Drew and Zach give me another animal handling check.
Oh boy. The guy
I'll,
next-
I'll assist and give you advantage at least.
Hey,
Thank you.
this car can assist me instead.
Good
Oh,
shit.
Jesus.
All right. You know what? Does anybody have some rope?
No. Yes, of
I've
course
got
I
some.
do.
Give me some rope.
Here you go. I bought it after the seagulls. I finally did it.
Okay. I'm gonna play. My plan here is I'm just gonna fucking. I'm tired of this shit. I'm gonna show him who's boss the only way I can because intimidation isn't gonna work. So I'm just gonna fucking manhandle this thing for a bit. I'm gonna tie its snout shut, and then I'm just gonna like drag it behind me, and walk at my pace for a bit. And Cole can ride on his back to extra humiliate him. Of course, that's the one I roll a 16 on. Get to have a 28 on that. I hate this fucking dinosaur.
you Titus, give me an intelligence sleight of hand check.
Oh god, intelligence.
Intelligent.
Yeah.
Hold on. That's a 1.
Good. So you tie this thing's snout and then you yank on the rope and it just immediately comes undone.
Right.
You go and you tie another knot and pull it, and this thing just isn't going anywhere.
Do you need some help? Because I could
Please.
try something. Hang on.
I need a new dinosaur.
Sure. What kind do you want?
Something that walks. I'm not really picky at this point.
All right. How can I try to convince this thing? He gets one word with sending.
You could just true polymorph it into something obedient.
Here we go. Detect Thoughts doesn't have a requirement. Yeah, here we go. Okay, let's do it. Let's get some magic involved. Step 1, Detect Thoughts. Step 2, I cast Sending at at Barney. And I tell Barney, if you're willing to cooperate and walk with us for a time and carry them on your back, I'll turn you into any dinosaur you want. Just think of what you want to be and I'll do it, okay? And then I try to read his thoughts and figure out what dinosaur he really dreams of being at night.
I hate that he understands.
Sure does.
Wait till he understands.
It doesn't matter. He can't detect his thoughts. He's too stupid.
Wait, oh shit, there is a requirement on that.
There is a requirement, and he is way under it, my friend.
No! Damn it, I think my dinosaur has 3, but this thing definitely doesn't. You're right, it's got a coconut brain. Actually, it's probably got a walnut brain.
Your dinosaur's smarter than mine. Mine only has 2.
With that said, I think it still understands the sending. Let me go check.
It does understand the sending.
Okay.
Look at you blowing all these spells.
Okay, so here we go. That means I have to do guesswork instead. So here comes some guesswork. And I'll ask Thak, and we can work together on it, because he seems to know a lot about animals. And Iskar, too, but Iskar's not here. Alright, Thak, if this thing... What predator do you think this thing is afraid of, if any? What would this thing want to be?
Here's the thing. It's already a predatory species.
What, Ankylosaurus?
No, it's not an Ankylosaurus. It's what was it that he called it? Oni something.
I can't remember. It's like
It's
a
like
Variac something.
So it's a B, but it's
Yeah.
Oh,
It starts
that's
with a B and ends
right.
with an X.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's like an Allosaurus, but
Baryonyx, right.
had a
Baryonyx.
Yeah.
it's sex with a crocodile.
It's a baryonyx. It's it's like a walking crocodile.
Yeah.
Walking, you say.
Well, I imagine they prefer to be in the water if it's a crocodile. Well, I don't think these are amphibious. That's like fish. Listen, I'm not a dinosaur expert. It's just based on its shape and the way it moves, I can tell it's a predator.
You're right. It's definitely a predator. Probably an ambush predator. Alright, then we're gonna have to we're just gonna have to guess. We're gonna have to guess a form that will make this thing
I
happy.
have to say something, it'd have to be a bigger predator.
Yeah, that makes sense. Or maybe even just bigger in general. You know,
Maybe.
let's make
Maybe if it didn't want to eat meat all the time, it'd be happier. Who
Yeah.
knows?
Or yeah, you know what? We're gonna gamble here.
Downgrade to Stego.
No, I think this is gonna be an upgrade. We're gonna make this thing real big.
You're gonna make it big, and then it's just gonna eat me instead of
No, we're gonna make
being
it
a
a
lazy piece of inobedient shit.
we're gonna make it a real big herbivore, and hopefully that'll tone it down a little bit. I'm
Brontosaurus.
yeah, I'm gonna cast polymorph. I'm gonna turn it into a brontosaurus.
That is too high of a CR.
Oh shit. I'm gonna turn
It
it into a baby
it's
brontosaurus.
What is the CR of a Baron?
All right,
It is 2.
okay, let me go see what I can do for 2.
Get the error message.
Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. Oh my god,
Turn it into a Quetzalcoatlus.
I sure could. That'd be real cool. There's a whole lot of aquatic options here for some reason. Boy.
For a sea monster.
You know what? Dax Allosaurus has been doing just great. We're gonna try an Allosaurus.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I would brace
I'm gonna-
yourselves.
It's still gonna require a fucking animal handling roll from me.
Yeah, it sure will.
Uh,
So, for the record, Dex,
The problem dino.
yeah, Dex has a problem. Dino too. The only
Oh.
reason, that, like, Dex just has good animal handling, so he hasn't hit
Okay.
it.
he hasn't rolled a 4 yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's the thing. Drew hasn't rolled anything above like a 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Drew
fair.
hasn't rolled double digits, and
Yeah, no double digits.
Zach has rolled over a 20.
I think
Every
I
single
rolled an
time.
11 like once with
Yeah.
guidance.
Okay, in that case, we're gonna go with something docile. No. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Listen, its personality doesn't change, right?
It doesn't, but its mental stats do.
Yeah, it's mental stats. Dude, maybe something smarter will.
A 2-headed plesiosaur.
I saw that as an option. I'm like, wow, I kind of wish that worked on land.
I mean, it's got a 20-foot movement
What's
speed.
It technically does,
20
yeah.
There's a head for each of them. One for Cole and one for Drew.
Okay, you know what? The worst thing that could happen if this doesn't work is we just lose the dinosaur and have to move on with our lives. Is it cool if I turn him into a Quetzalcoatlus? Are you going to miss him if he flies away?
Absolutely not.
He
All
just flies.
I polymorph him into a Quetzalcoatlus.
Yeah, he's gonna fly off 500 feet and then like 1 hour later drop
Just
from
fall.
the sky.
Yeah, he's just going to...
Yeah.
A dinosaur is gonna fall on someone. We don't know where.
All right. Hey, I'll send another sending. Here comes some more mana. You're about to take on a new form that is wonderful and amazing. You'll be able to fly. All we ask is that you stay with us and carry us on your back for a short time, and I'll keep this magic up for a while.
Immediately flies off.
And then I'll cast Polymorph, and we'll see
All
what
right.
happens.
Give me a.
Persuasion?
Yeah,
Animal handling?
I guess give me a persuasion roll because it can understand you. This isn't just like kind of body language and like Caesar Milaning dinosaur.
Excellent.
Pinch it on the knee.
All right.
Damn.
No, one day you'll remember I can speak with animals, and I won't just watch with
Shit.
great intent as you will do these things.
Damn it. One of these
I thought you
days.
couldn't do it, and that was
No, I can. It's one of my domain spells.
Yeah.
okay. There was one beast spell that we thought you had and you didn't.
I think it was locate plants and animals.
Yeah, it's that one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Speaking is within this domain.
So you turn this thing into Quetzalcoatlus, which, for the record, you're in a jungle. It's a dense canopy.
It's just been bad ideas all around.
This dinosaur bursts into something that is like probably
Giraffe,
Like-
but wider.
like tens of times the size of its original form. Its wingspan is immense, and it just kind of like it's battered and kind of caught under some of the canopy and starts like thrashing. All of you have to kind of move back. A bunch of the trees and twigs snap, and it does eventually kind of like settle down. It looks really freaked out.
Well, here's your mount.
Does he know how to fly?
Of course he does. It's like riding a bike.
But he's never ridden a bike before.
When you polymorph, there's a little bit of an adjustment period, but it does kind of come naturally.
Okay. How do you adjust a dinosaur?
Oh boy. Well, the magic hopefully did a lot of it. I don't know.
You can fly now.
Can we leave this thing behind? I can.
Zach is like flapping his arms trying to get it to mimic him.
Maybe an hour being a giant encumbrance to himself too will, I don't know, make
Yeah.
him less of an asshole.
Well, yeah, he might get a new lease on life. I should have turned him into something terrible. Although
Yes.
this is pretty
should-
terrible.
You should have made him a slug.
How does he look? Is he being cooperative? Because if not, I'm going to pivot again.
He seems he seems
We're dis-
frozen with fear.
Okay, perfect. Good. We're going to pivot on that. I'll cast Sending one more time.
All right.
Listen here, fucker. You want to stay like that? You want to stay like that forever? No. Good. Turn back and cooperate.
How come everyone gets to be mean to a dinosaur, but when I'm mean to like a little cat dude, like everyone gets upset?
Like a dude?
All right.
Oh,
Give me intimidation.
God damn it.
Slow for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I give up. Barney needs to just wander off into the jungle and die. We have to leave Barney for it.
All right. Yeah. Barney takes off, kind of tears through the
Fuck.
canopy of trees, starts flying off. As soon as you
no.
drop polymorph. And
No, I fight the urge to just immediately drop it. I'm not going to intentionally kill this thing. I'll hold on to concentration for the full hour, and when the hour ends, I guess, oh no, he might fall to his death. Poor thing.
All right.
Goodbye, you piece
Well,
of shit.
There's still
It's-
space on Juke, and I think on Tufts.
I can also turn a
Never is.
rock into something if you need.
You really don't
Let's
need
not
to
spend
spend
any.
on
Stop spending
a
your
ninth
mana on
level
this.
spell.
Okay.
You're acting like a wizard right now.
You're encouraging Doru's bad business decisions, so just make him walk.
Exactly. I spent the money on
What's
this
that
bad
supposed to mean?
dinosaur.
I ain't never frivolous with my spells.
Oh no, I'm talking about a different wizard. One who also is always out of mana all the time. I've heard stories about it.
Every wizard that ever existed.
Most wizards.
Alright. If you want, I can at least make some unseen servants to carry your shit for you. But let's get a move
Again, we
I think
have
we're good.
two
Yeah, we
really
should be
big
fine.
dinosaurs.
on. Oh yeah,
So
we're
like what's Tuft's dinosaur name?
Call your riding on mine. There's extra room. Get up here.
Dandy.
Wow. Okay.
You're too fat for Dandy.
I'm not fat.
hey,
You're too dense for
I'm
Dandy.
metal bone.
Okay.
Tough? Tougher? I haven't heard him in a while. Here you are.
I haven't named him yet.
Name him now. We're referring to him.
But
Suggestions have been trying.
he's part of my family now. Try guy.
Try guy.
Try
I like
guy.
it.
Try guy. Yeah. Any room in try guy for Drew? Four-legged, so he probably can carry a
Sure, there's plenty of
lot
room.
more. Alley-oop.
Thank you, Tough.
As he put his hands on his hips.
all right. You guys continue to carry on, getting through the jungle. I guess somebody, well, two people give me perception checks.
Not me.
I'm doing it.
Probably Thack and Cole.
Never
They're
mind.
not that tough.
Tough.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hey.
Also proficient. But Cole went and rolled a 1.
Yeah, plus
Roll
nine.
master.
Good.
Well, so Cole doesn't see anything, unfortunately, but Tough, you do notice that there's a point when suddenly a lot of the kind of ambient noise that you've been hearing has kind of started to just dissipate.
Uh-oh.
Um, there's the kind of ever-present chirping of birds and the buzzing of insects just starts to dissipate into just silence. There's a bit of a rush of wind through trees, but almost nothing else.
huh. Is it just me, guys, or has it gotten a little eerily quiet?
Too quiet.
It is?
It is?
I don't know. I'm not allowed to notice anything because 2 people already have.
I didn't see shit.
I think that's what they're saying.
Like all the insects and everything quieted down. It's weird.
No shit to see. You imagine that means we're getting close to danger? Things are trying to hide?
I figured the closer we got, the more frenzied things were gonna be, remember?
Yeah, they did mention something like that.
Maybe everything's dead.
I think everything is already kind of frenzied to begin with. Maybe everything's dead.
Our
That's a
dinosaurs
terrible
gonna
thought.
turn. Do you think our dinosaurs got turn on this?
I
The
don't.
moment we entered-
I was gonna
we
say
entered there.
I don't imagine they're gonna like be brave. So we might want to be careful about like keeping our things tethered to them, so that if they run off, they don't take all our shit with them.
Why do I play anything but Paladin ever? I have the best mount compared to all of you. Smite is wonderful. Just, I'm perfect.
I miss the Ring of Spell Storing. I miss Simoon.
Paladin is one of the best classes. It's awesome.
So what we do? Keep going?
Let's keep going, but we should probably like have. Oh, I can help with this actually. I know just the trick for this. I'm going to like take a moment to stop with everyone, and make sure that anybody who is like securing their luggage to a dinosaur, has like a quick release knot, so that like if it runs off, they just grab that pull and it'll like make everything drop off of the dinosaur before they run away. Everybody should just like wrap the rope around your arm while like have it in your hand with the stirrups, and then if it starts to run off, you just hold on to it and it'll release the quick release knot and drop your stuff.
Gotcha. All my stuff is on the backpack, so I'm kind of wearing it.
Cool.
Yeah, Cricket, give me a sleight of hand check.
Cool.
To just tie all these knots.
Excellent. Here we go. God damn it.
Let me give you a hand with that. He puts a finger on it.
Sure, I'll take it if Trade allows it.
Negative. It's funnier this way.
Excellent.
My finger got caught. Help! Help!
All right, that should hold. Hopefully these things don't get spooked, but if they do, now we'll have all our stuff.
All right, I need everybody, everybody that has a dinosaur with them to roll a d20.
Does Dandy count?
Dandy does count.
Okay.
Above a 10 so far?
I was gonna say these are good rolls, thankfully.
I don't need dinosaurs. They disappoint me.
Excellent. Thank you, me.
Cool. And now I need everybody else, or just everybody in the party, to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this against fear? And which?
No.
Okay.
Is it against a charm effect? So if you have
26.
advantage or immunity to any sort of charms, let
Is
me
it-
know.
Sure
I think
don't.
I do against Fey charms specifically. Let me check.
I don't have immunity so much as I can decide not to be charmed, which is a weird thing, but you know.
It's because every crowd control in 5th edition makes you just have no turn.
What a lovely top. I changed my mind. Shit top. Ugly.
I have advantage on charisma checks made by Fey, and I also have advantage on saving throws against undead.
Cool.
I got a 26. Whoever's near Simmons, don't forget your +5. If he's flying way up there, it's probably just cool.
Yeah, on retrospect, Dandy probably would have been better as Dandy, but it's fine. Retrospect's too big a word, and
Look backs. Looking backs.
Your
looking
Look
back,
back.
past thoughts. Your now memories. I hated that so
and
much.
butt sight.
Butt sight makes sense.
Butt sight is 2020.
If it's a
Or
magical
20.
effect, this car has advantage.
But says it's 2020.
Yep, his car is very lucky.
A 1 and a 20.
So as you guys are kind of traveling, there's this moment where all of you feel this kind of like sudden kind of pang, almost like a very brief headache. And at this point, I need uh, see, don't need cricket, just need Tough, Zach, and Simmons to roll a d20.
Interesting.
Cool.
Don't know.
Guys. The fuck?
Hey.
Do we get a bonus for rolling triples?
Yeah, you get the bonus of all of your dinosaurs try to attack you and fail horribly.
I just talked about this.
Dandy, you can't do that. It's illegal.
Oh, sorry, Simmons. I don't know what came over me.
It's okay.
I love Dandy.
It's got this real bad headache all of a sudden. And just, I don't know, you kind of look like a brontosaurus steak.
But I'm on top of you.
I
Oh,
know
do
it's
your neck-
weird.
Okay.
It's probably why I missed so bad. Sorry, I'm such a disappointment, Simmons.
No, you're okay.
Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, what was that? How do we make that not happen? That was not good. Is that like a plant nearby? You think there's like a something in the air?
I mean, I'm pretty high up here.
Easy now, easy.
All right. Well, I'll do what I can about it. We should be very careful. But this does mean that we're not going to be very quiet for a little while. And Cricket will start doing a drone to try to help with the
That's
counter charm.
caterwauling.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Caterwauling.
It's so romantic.
Is it?
Caterwauling? I don't know. Isn't what cats do to say they're ready to get some?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a little different. It's actually pretty significantly different.
Alright. So you guys continue on with Cricket playing some calming music. Yeah. After a few hours, or a few more hours of travel, you guys do begin to reach an area where you can just see like bones, corpses, partially eaten.
Hmm.
Like the forest floor is just littered in what appear to be just various large beasts and dinosaurs that have just uh, clearly fought each other viciously and kind of devoured each other down to the bone. They're swarming insects, but they are silent. No, none are flying. They're just eating flesh.
Yeesh.
Primal hunger.
That would make some sense.
Uh,
You reckon all of the attacks earlier were the calamity?
Might be.
This is why this area is off limits.
I see.
And at this point, I need everybody to make another wisdom save.
Is this against Charm or Fear?
It is. So you all have advantage.
Hooray!
Well, I mean, it's technically neither, but creatures that have immunity to charm are immune to it, so I'm giving you advantage because it's
Bless
mostly the
you.
same thing.
Thank goodness, 24.
Simmons, are you staying close enough to be within my counter charm aura?
How close is that?
30 feet.
Is it only 30?
It's only 30
it?
because God forbid anything about counter charm be good.
I think the trees are taller than that, so I don't think I can, probably.
Cool. It means I do not have your aura, which means I probably fail.
Maybe we should change Dandy back so he stops trying to bite me.
Change it, Andy? I thought all we did was like stick fake sabers on him.
I was gonna say I don't think we changed Andy.
Oh, if we didn't, then I can just calm down. I don't have to fly.
Yeah, because I don't know. I don't know what we would have changed him into.
Cole's enjoying it.
Alright, Boots does whip around and smack Iskar.
Ooh, oh no.
12 points of damage.
Ow.
And I need Tough and Cricket to make attacks against their dinos.
Uh-oh, this is not
Oh,
gonna
no.
be good.
Oh no, that poor dino.
I assume this is like all out trying to kill them attack.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, Mr. Dilo. I don't get sneak, thankfully.
Huh?
Oh my god, I might
I-
just miss.
Dilo with a D.
Dilo, yeah, sorry.
14 probably hits.
Oh, you're right. It's just a dinosaur.
Like, would Tough probably like take out his weapon too if he's not wielding it already?
Hornet.
You'd probably either use your horns or just Mario punch this thing in the back of the neck.
Ooh, does that mean I will use my claws instead of pulling my weapon out?
Sure.
Oh, my weapon's already out. I'm playing music. I lied.
Oops. Oh god.
Oh god.
Whoops.
Oh,
Oh, my
shit.
god.
Damn it!
You killed it. You killed the Triceratops.
I don't think he killed it. Triceratops are pretty tanky.
Try Guy, I'm so sorry.
Alright, so
If,
uh,
if Tough is within 30 feet of me, may I use my reaction? To Arcane Ward Try Guy.
okay.
Absorbing, it's not a crit, right? The 22 damage.
Alrighty. Then yeah, Tough, you punch Try Guy, but Dak, you managed to absorb some of the damage, keeping him safe. Which, as a result, prevents him from freaking out and going off, rushing into the jungle. Cricket, however, unfortunately, you swiftly execute.
Yeah, he's got 2 health left. He probably tries to run.
Wait, does he?
He does. Max health 26.
Why 26?
I don't know. It was on the sheet.
He has temp HP as well, don't forget.
Does he?
We do it every day. I don't see why not.
I think they have to be able to understand me to get that benefit, but I'll double check.
I'm pretty sure they have to understand you.
No, yours specifically also is part of the raries because it's
Oh, you're
intelligence
totally
is
right.
three.
Oh, that's right. In that
Mine
case,
doesn't get that shit because it's intelligence is 2.
you're right. So that being the case, it only took temp HP damage, and it still has 2 left.
Perfect.
I don't know
And,
how. I mean, I still attacked it. I don't know what that means.
You did. He's gonna freak out a little.
He looks so betrayed. Like, why did you do this? Carrying you.
Yeah, he rushes. All right. He's gonna try and just like basically sprint away from you.
Success. Cricket tries to use his reaction to pull the slip knot.
All right. I need to make an athletics or acrobatics check. Acrobatics to jump off of him. Athletics to hold on.
Oh boy. Acrobatics is so much better, but I think Cricket would try to hold on, so he's going to try to hold on.
All right.
Yep,
good
there we
luck.
go.
Oof,
No.
Yeah. Cricket, you as you kind of come back to your senses, you just feel your whole body jerk back, and before you can react, you get tossed and launched off of your dino. Unfortunately, as you pull the slip knot, the knot kind of catches weirdly, and the rope kind of goes flying and locks around your wrist, and you just get dragged by this dino.
Oh, no.
As it starts just bolting into the forest.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
It
Can
kind
I,
of like
Oh, go ahead.
it kind of leaps up over some of the like corpses and bodies, and you just kind of get dragged through a bunch
Oh.
of rot. And
No!
the rest of you see this start to happen as this thing bolts. What do you do?
Can I try to take a shot at the rope?
Absolutely.
Oh
Alright,
no.
Sounds like a great idea.
Oh
don't,
no.
don't worry, I totally got you.
Please
Hold on, I haven't
miss.
shot this thing in a while.
This is a much harder shot than the one in Shanghai Noon, but
Don't
believe in
worry,
you.
I totally got you. Good
Thank
luck.
God.
Oh no! Why is this happening to us?
Great, get them out.
Did we get,
Get them
did
out
we
now.
get cursed?
Uh,
Yeah,
Cole,
this jungle's been awful to us.
the pepper box and tries to fire to snap the rope, and instead the bullet kind of misses and hits a particularly bloated bit of corpse.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Cricket, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. I also need you to roll one for your dino.
Could
Okay,
I?
good.
Go ahead. Put on the dino.
Poor Tritonus is suddenly gets a mouthful of corpse and just starts kind of frantically clawing at his own face and skids to a halt. Cricket, you go tumbling to the side. It has stopped, fortunately.
Okay.
Cole's gonna. Oh no, they're exploding all around you. Don't worry, I got you, buddy. And then like shoot far around him, hit some of more of them just to detonate some of the further ones. Just to try to play it off.
Okay.
Alright.
It's boom.
Passive perception,
Ew.
terrible. 15.
It's a good thing you got your goggles on, right?
While he's doing that, my first reaction is to try to polymorph this dinosaur into a slug so that I can just like stop him and get control of the situation.
What if
Alright.
you kill him?
What if it's like, what if these, dude, he's gonna like melt from like salt. I don't know why there would be salt here, but
Blood
Alright.
is salty, right?
So
oh.
So here's an age-old question for everybody watching. Polymorph says that your equipment and everything you're carrying gets polymorphed into you. Because Cricket is currently tied to this dinosaur, is Cricket being carried? Cricket equipment currently?
If Cricket was
Am
riding it,
I gear though? It says the target's gear melds into its new form.
That's an important distinction. So okay.
I don't think he adds any positive benefits to being tied on there, so I don't think he's gear.
Not to this thing
Okay.
anyway.
Yeah, so
Eh.
yeah. I do have to roll just in case. It could crit. It's a wisdom save, right?
It is wisdom save. He's got a +1.
He's good at that.
yeah, could you make it like maybe a
Not good at
turtle?
that.
Slug is the first thing that came to mind, so he goes with
Yeah.
slug.
So yeah, this thing suddenly polymorphs down into this fairly large slug.
So are you gonna
Banana
put that in your pocket now, or what's your
Oh
plan from
god.
here? Weird.
So covered in ichor and bile and trying his best to just not freak out himself. He picks the slug up and then he casts Sending because let's burn through all of my mana. And he's like, hey, I know this is scary. There's weird magic doing this. Everything is going to be okay. I'm going to fix you and I'll clean you up. I'm so sorry.
Where's the magic? You
You
hit
get-
him in the back of the head.
You get slug noises in return.
Yeah. Oh boy, what's my mana? Hang on.
Screaming in
Alive.
slug.
Oh my god, high level casters have so much mana! I cast one more. I'm like, okay, relax. I'm gonna keep you like this long enough that it's safe, okay? Don't go anywhere. Everything's gonna be okay, I promise. Alright? Alright, let's get back to our friends. And as I trudge back, that is when I start shuddering and my teeth literally start to clack and I begin frantically casting Presto all over myself the whole way back. And it does not stop until we get to our destination.
Do you want me to physically hose you down too?
Boy.
Probably help.
Maybe.
I just pull out my decanter of endless water and point it at you and be like, eh?
I don't know if I want to add wet and miserable to this state of misery. Maybe, you know what? Yeah, I can turn
You're
myself
already
off. That's
wet.
fine. I'm already wet. Yeah, let's do it.
Gotta get the gunk off, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Got to get
You're
that gunk off.
So
I produce the cleanest water I can.
it's not salt water though, right? Because there is a snail.
Here, somebody want to hold this for me? And I hand just this massive, like, banana slug.
Hello, Dilo. Let's keep you around here. In this here jar. Get you some air holes, a bit of leaves. Pat the side of Duke's neck, try and keep him calm. He is a problem dinosaur. It's like
Yeah, and then strip down, wash off, get all of this terrible gunk off of me.
Here's
All
some
right.
tooth powder if you need it.
Thank you.
Get any in your mouth?
Dear God, I hope not.
Okay, we're getting it all out.
He does brush his teeth 7 times.
They're fine, you're good. Smell fine now. Come hitch a ride with me and Duke.
All right. What's everybody's like? What's the highest passive perception?
I think it's
19.
tough.
18.
I think Tough and Cole are both 19.
I can't see in the dark though.
Oh. I don't think Tough can either.
Both Tuff and Cole, and Simmons actually. All three of you
And Drew.
see kind of
Roll's 18.
dangling from the from a very high branch. You see what kind of appears like another just branch beginning to move down towards Thackeray.
Zach, the tree is trying to be poking you. I don't know. Look out.
Tree? It looks,
Yeah.
it looks like
It's a
around.
You
Like
look
the top.
you look up and you see this branch kind of dangling down towards you, and then it splits open, revealing this large mouth.
Oh
Oh
like
no!
to shoot it.
What is that?
That's a thing that I can do from 30 feet away.
All right, give me a shot.
Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah. Bang. Bang.
Ooh, there we go.
Oh,
Nice.
Cole got the groove back. If they were both, crits, that'd be cool.
yeah, you shoot this thing twice, and you see it suddenly kind of fall out of the tree and land next to Thack and the dino. Its body starts to writhe like a snake, and you can see this kind of barky texture suddenly kind of fade, revealing a series of dark, kind of black and copper scales that are like semi kind of iridescent.
What is that?
It,
Growth.
it kind of hisses and then starts to slither off through the bodies and back into the jungle.
Really hate that.
Boy, yeah, I'm not a huge fan.
Oh, thanks, Cole. Whatever that was is gone now.
This was a snake.
Oh, a snake. Why did it look like a branch?
Camouflage.
Many of the creatures have adapted to camouflage, especially the smaller ones. He said smaller ones, but this thing
Yeah, but
was
that thing
like,
got shot twice. It's still a move.
yeah, this thing was probably almost 12 feet long, at least.
Ugh.
That's a bee swallowing size.
I heard bee swallowing. I'm like, these aren't that big, Zach.
No, me.
Oh.
All the way up there.
Well, don't worry, we're almost there.
I hope so. It's getting worse.
Okay. Vincent continues to. You guys kind of finish cleaning up and start heading out. And after about 15 minutes, you do come to an area where it would be so easy to miss this if you didn't know where it was, because it's completely overgrown with just vines, trees, different bits of brush. But kind of in the middle of this jungle, there is a large, but appears to be obsidian ziggurat.
Oh.
The black stone has kind of like a dark, almost purple sheen to it. This place is very large, but it's primarily covered in different greenery, so it's almost entirely just buried under the kind of canopy of the jungle.
Oh, we would have flown right over this. Just looks like another hill.
Oh yeah, I would not have seen that. And I'm apparently observant enough to know those tree snakes, so.
Sorry, hat got in the way.
Well, do we see a way
Pretty
in?
big hat.
From the side, you don't, but as you guys kind of just circle the area, you do find an area where there are a bunch of vines that have been cut away, revealing a large archway. There is a set of doors, but they have been pushed in, revealing a long hallway. There's some grooves about, they're like little 5-foot alcoves every 10 feet or so. And the hall continues forwards about like 60 feet or so before opening up into another hallway that kind of splits to the left and right.
All right. I think we should probably get the mounts tethered, if we can. Which means I gotta release Tritonus and try to calm him down and make sure he's calm, and at least get my gear off of him if he starts to run. So I'll try to do that.
All right, you release the spell, and Tritonus kind of poofs back into existence. You see this like kind of cowering little dinosaur, all
Hey,
hunched over.
it's okay. Relax. And I'm gonna try to get close to it. I'll cast a send. Like, here you go. I'm gonna heal you up. Everything's gonna be okay. And I will also throw a cure wounds on it. Do I have cure wounds? I might not have cure
He is
wounds.
actually at full health.
Oh yeah, he's at. That's right. It's just temp HP. Okay. Then just try to get him calm enough to at least like get my stuff off him and like pat him down and be like, it's gonna be okay. Everything's all right. It's over.
Yeah. Also, Cricket, you don't have to be sending him all the time. He's in the telepathic.
Oh, that's
bond.
right.
He
He's
can
smart enough.
understand
Yeah, you're right. I totally could have saved several of
you.
these.
He's one of the only ones.
Yeah,
Actually, is one.
I forgot
Mine
he's smart
can
enough for
be
this.
too.
Okay, then yeah, just doing my best to calm him down, get my stuff off of him, and they're like, all right, we're gonna go in there. You just hang out here. It should be safe. Everything is afraid of this place, and we're gonna go deal with the reason why. But nothing should bother you.
All right, give me a persuasion roll. Damn it. Okay. He'll yeah, he stays kind of cowering and a little bit like wary, but kind of just waits. You're able to grab all of your stuff, and you guys are able to head into the temple.
Excellent.
So as you head into this hallway, there are 10 alcoves, 5 on either side. And inside the alcoves, there doesn't appear to be anything except for a couple of like little sconces where torches would be, but there are currently no torches in any of them.
I take it people don't come here often. Forbidden and all that, yeah? Does anybody know what's
Right.
supposedly in here, or if it's dangerous, if there's traps?
I'm sure somebody does, but it is news to me. Regardless, we should be cautious. It seems that our friends have been here.
Yep. Will do. Keep an eye out for it.
Alright, do you guys just head straight in?
Keeping an eye out for traps, tripwires, signs of disturbances, but just kind of pushing through. Somebody will probably need a light, I assume, for coal. And if that's the case, I'll just go ahead and grab a torch.
But there are no torches.
Oh, wait. I think actually I can just keep a
Cole has
produce
his
flame
own
on.
light.
Yeah, we've got a.
Got a cool floaty worm thing.
That'll work. Okay, yeah, I will also do produce flame. I always forget that this works too.
I could just. What are we doing? Do we just need light?
Just a little exploring light, yeah.
I just cast light.
Perfect.
There we go.
We have 3 light sources.
I'm gonna pull out my my little starfly.
We got 4 light sources.
That make dim light.
I just twin the light spell.
We got 5 light sources. Are you spending sorcery points on that? Okay.
He's got a lot.
Alright, you head in, walk through down the hallway, and when you arrive at the other end, the hallway splits to the left and to the right. To the right, it continues a little ways before seeming to turn to the right again. And the hallway to the left seems to go about 15 feet before it drops into what appears to be a pitfall trap of some kind. Beyond the trap, there is a doorway that is currently shut.
That seems a little too obvious.
You're back.
I am, unless somebody else has a plan, gonna try to just push against the doorway with a mage hand. From as far away as I can, trying not to approach the pit. I suspect that when the door is messed with, it's gonna like slide people into the pit or something.
You'll press the mage hand onto the door, and the door does. Door doesn't budge. Yeah.
That's gonna be a sticky wicket. Maybe let's check that out of the way first while we think of something for that. What y'all got down that way?
Head over there and
Wow.
see the hallway kind of continues and turns. And I want somebody, whoever is keeping an eye out for traps, to give me a perception or investigation check.
I got an eyeball and I can see.
I'll take the investigation half. No, I won't.
It's a lot of ones.
A lot of ones today. This is not great.
Just as we're going through this and discussing the possibility of traps and things being around, I'll put up see invisibility. Because you never know.
That's a good idea. Let me see if I have it prepared.
All right, Cole, you managed to see a bunch of pressure plates.
Okay. I'm gonna point those out. Should I mark them in front of them with chalk? Very carefully. If I need to do some wall clinging and kind of dangle down and get on top of it, I will.
Nice one. You point them down, point them up. Stacks fireflies or starflies. Kind of light them up a little for you. One each.
But yeah, Cole, you're able to pretty easily mark out the various pressure plates, just kind of marking a big circle around them with chalk so that people can avoid them, and following a bit of a weird path, but you guys are able to continue down the down the hallway.
All right. Poke left and right and see what I got down these halls.
You get a weird junction that kind of like wraps back in on itself.
I'm gonna check right first. I'm gonna guess it goes down. Ooh.
Goes to a dead end, and at the end you can see a very kind of intricately carved archway with a bit of a platform, almost like a little desk, and there's a statue kind of coming out of the wall of appears to be some kind of a almost angelic figure, and in their hands, kind of holding out towards you, is a obsidian book.
That's interesting. I'll wait. What do you guys got over there?
Nothing. Just keep them close.
Somebody want to check around that corner?
Sure. Just tries to get past these pressure points.
It's like a weird altar with a book over here.
Come in. I'm gonna peek around this corner.
Peeking your head around. One thing I should mention that you guys are in here, and I forgot to mention because you guys all brought out light immediately. Anything beyond your light goes to complete pitch blackness.
Interesting.
Oh. So within bright light, it's fine, but dim light got pitch black.
Yeah.
Like
So my starflies actually don't produce light here because it's dim.
And I assume that this is like magical darkness, no dark vision darkness.
Right. So the only person that can actually kind of see through it is Iskar currently.
Makes sense.
That makes sense.
With that being the case, I'm actually going to pull out a full torch so we get 40 feet of bright light. Or wait, how big is your drift globe? Because you have that, right?
It's a daylight spell.
I think that's
Yeah.
60 feet, so we're already good. Alright. I got an altar with a weird book over here. Let's check it out.
Sure thing. I can't see nothing over here. It's too dark.
All right, keeping an eye out for traps, tripwires, pressure plates. I'm gonna try to approach this altar.
I'm gonna try and get detect magic up.
Alrighty.
Wow.
Hello.
Oh, hi. We're in a jungle dungeon.
Cricket. You can see that's kind of written in across the pages of this book. I read, "In the darkness, the hunger sleeps."
Oh boy. Well, we should be careful with these lights, guys.
What's up?
This says, "In the darkness, the hunger sleeps."
As you say that, I need you to make a
Oh
wisdom
gosh,
saving throw.
Cyrus.
Uh-oh. I get the feeling that
Motherfucker.
get the feeling that bad things will happen in the light. Well, we should turn the light off.
Let's see what happens to this first.
Totally fine. You feel no ill effects.
All right. We should at least be ready to put the lights out quickly if something happens. Well, actually, do I see anything? Does anything ring up as magical, or do I see any like moving parts, buttons that look like they could be pressed? Anything else with this thing?
Do you have detect magic?
I don't think I do. Iskar, it's either Iskar or Daru has it up all the time.
I'm working on getting it on, but it
Okay.
hasn't been 10 minutes.
Perfect.
I've got See and Viz up currently, but I don't have Detect Magic. That's a Vasu thing.
That's what I'm thinking of. I'll wait for attack then.
I have every vision up at all times except for True Sight, which I have to put up manually.
Gotcha.
Okay. Then Iskar, if you approach the little altar here, you can see that the text that is kind of engraved is magical.
You guys see any magic?
Oh crap, I was muted. I suspect that the text is magic, and therefore we should touch it or put something on it.
Oh. Okay. What kind?
You just read it, didn't you?
I just read it. Yeah. So hopefully that didn't activate anything.
Didn't see nothing.
You said I didn't actually feel anything with that wisdom save, right?
Nope.
Then yeah, he just says it aloud again. In the darkness, the hunger sleeps.
All right, give me another wisdom save. All right. Cricket, you just suddenly feel very calm. If you have a light source, you extinguish it and you rest your head on the altar and just go to sleep.
Yeah, here we go. In the darkness, the hunger sleeps.
What are you doing?
Closes his hand, the produced flame goes away, and he just kind of passes out on the altar.
No!
What kind of magic was that, Iskar? Yeah, gently picks Cricket up and like taps his nose to wake him up. Tap, 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 tap.
Like, Cricket's more or less awake. It's just, you just feel very content and happy to just rest and stay here.
This is cozy. Can you carry me?
Yeah.
No, you've been affected by a spell.
Nah.
Oh boy.
I'm kicking him right in the butt. And currently, I want you to know, I am in the apparatus of college, so it's not going to be a light kick.
Hey, hold on. Why? Roll so low. I have a plus 11 to this.
Yeah, you cast spell magic deck and nothing happens.
Oh boy. That's bad.
Maybe we should, like, make camp in here. You know, just take a break.
What happens if I take little hanky from my pocket and I use my artificer thing, light it up, and tie it around his neck? Scarf.
Cricket, you just feel compelled to get rid of the light.
Oh, yeah, put some vapor rub in that as well. That'll help.
Vapor what?
It's like a cure-all, man.
Oh, you mean wicks? Yeah, we got wicks. I'll, like, take him outside, away from that altar. Hope that helps.
No, it's so bright out there. Stop.
Yeah, you're sleepy, had a long day. Gonna go right outside. Out the temple door.
If they try to take you away from this place, Cricket, you don't want to leave. Stay by this altar.
Yeah. Then, assuming that he tries to wriggle free and go back to the altar first. No, I want to go back there.
He's squirming. Come on. Oh god, it's gonna be so hard to beat. Yeah, no.
Whoop.
He gets slipped right out
He starts slinking back to the altar.
like wet spaghetti.
Oh no, I'm not good at wisdom saves. No!
Let's grab him. Takes him out slowly.
Pick him up by the scruff of the neck. Not really.
Put him over my shoulder. Let's go. Let's move him out and see if we can get him out in the temple and fix him. Don't read that, whatever that is. Makes you real sleepy and don't like light.
Gives you sleepy, stubborn idiot disease, which I guess I always thought all cats had anyway, but
Well, an obsession with the altar, too.
Repeat save. Here we go. 6 seconds. Still failed.
Alright, you can make another. Give me a save.
I failed it.
Wait.
4.
No,
Before
another
he succeeds, while he's paralyzed, stuff him in the apparatus. There's room for 2. Get him in here.
Okay, come follow me. I'm gonna put you in. Yeah, shut the door.
Notably, Iskar, you probably can't get the apparatus through here. Through this hallway.
Why?
Traps.
Because there's pressure plates
Oh.
that would make it very difficult for the bulky lobster body to get through.
Oh, is it large?
Yeah.
Oh crap! I
There's
can't.
lots of
resize
space
it,
inside.
though. Yeah.
There you go.
All right, get in here. He doesn't know which lever opens the door.
Well, what's to just stop him from pulling all the levers? That's what I do.
Here we go. Let's put him in there.
Repeat against soul person. Here we go.
Ah, he's right. He's inside. He's inside.
As soon as he gets in, he springs back. No, let me out.
No, it's cool.
No, the altar's cool. Let's go to the altar. Which one of these goes to the altar? And he starts flipping switches.
Roll a d10.
Yeah. You can roll a d10 and also roll a wisdom save.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
that
hang on.
means.
Oh yeah. Oh crap! That's the door.
That door opens and like a cat.
Wait, hang on.
Do you pull it up or down?
Yep.
Oh,
Ooh.
roll a D2.
1 is up. Up.
Oh yeah, that opens the door.
That door springs open, and like a cat at the front door, he just bolts out into the street.
Crap!
Straight back towards the altar.
20
I
options.
To grab him. Whoa, come back here. Oh no, there he goes.
Alright. Pop out here. Barking.
Damn it, Cricket. Acrobatics is so high. He's so noodly.
It's maxi dash. Full dash. Oh shit. What was that? God damn it.
As you run by, I just try to get you again.
Nice.
To run back over and grab him.
You stop that.
Just carry him back over. Give me another wisdom save, Cricket.
We're gonna be rolling all day. I've got a +2 here. It would help
What
if
do
I
you guys
didn't roll
do?
single digits though.
You go and he's held again, and you go and pick him up and throw him back into the machine, or
Yep, put him back in here.
I'm just gonna try and drag him all the way out to the entrance.
But now he
Alright.
knows which one's the right one to pull. He's just gonna pull it.
While he's stunned, can we like hog tie him or something?
Yeah, I can try. He's real good with ropes.
I
though.
taught you
Is-
everything you know. You can't
Iskar,
hold
let
me.
me- Iskar, let me see that wand of web.
Okay, I'll give you the one. Also, I'm going to cast Minor Illusion to make it look like the lever's already up.
nice.
The illusions bar will definitely not see through that.
Here's a 22.
All right, that's not bad. All right, you hog tie him and start to drag him out. Cricket, give you 2 wisdom saves.
Also, somebody has to have a padlock. We can lock the door. Who has a padlock?
Oh my god, that
A
might
manacle
do
or
it.
something.
Okay. You are still held, but you are free from the sympathy spell.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I mean, I don't say shit. No,
alright?
that rope goes over there. I don't think I can actually
Eventually.
move.
The whole person ends, and you are back to your senses.
Oh, Hey, nobody read
What?
that.
Noted.
I'm immune to it. Haha.
I can read a little now. Partially.
What language is it in?
Reading is a
Common,
curse.
apparently.
Oh.
Hey, check it out. You're in the tank.
Oh, this is kind of cool.
This is a dial.
Hey, what?
This is another dial.
Why does this one have 2 levers?
This is where you put the blood in.
What? I didn't think this one ran on blood.
I've just been giving it blood just in case.
All right. Well,
I don't know if that's really where the blood goes, but that's where I've been putting it, and it seems to work. So,
Okay. Well, don't put
Yep.
too much.
all right.
Let's not go down that hall again. Maybe let's see what's the other way. We should be careful with light and reading.
Okay.
Cole, you wanna find traps down this hall for me?
Naturally.
I'll try to help again. See if I fuck it up as good
Upgrade anything.
as the last time. Yep. Nope. Cricket's just gonna roll ones all day.
All right. So Cricket, you take a glance down this hallway, and you're like, "Yeah, this is good." And you start walking, and Cole, you manage to grab Cricket by the back of the scarf, pull him, just as a large swinging scythe trap comes swinging through the hallway.
Gonna lean down and just give him the most, just a finger to mouth, like, shh. Be very quiet here.
Gives a thumbs up.
Be very, very quiet. Traps make sounds.
So yeah, they're about to. Let's see. Can't see it immediately, but as you guys get closer and the light fills the hallway, you do see there are 4 scythe traps. They seem to be magically activated. Either attempt to just barrel roll through them, or if you have some way to stop them, you're welcome to try.
I mean, I feel like if we time ourselves just right, we can just go through. But anybody have a plan?
Yeah. So what's the deal with these?
They appear to just magically go off as you pass through, so we can either just try to time it right, or come up with a plan to stop the blades, or break it somehow.
I could wall of force the entire hallway.
It's not a bad idea.
That would probably do it.
It seems like that would probably do it.
Like basically the floor. So
Yeah.
the moment the scythe tries to like swipe by, just kind of gets caught.
Yeah, just like straight down the middle.
Yeah.
I'm into it. You got the resources for it?
Yeah.
I say, having
save
spent 17 sendings and 14 polymorphs.
This is the second spell I've cast in 3 days. Like
I do have
I'm fine.
69% of my mana, though.
Oh.
That's the funny sex number, Thack.
Oh, all right, sure.
Yeah.
All right, you throw out a wall of force then.
Yes, sir.
All right, you throw out the wall of force, and who's going to be the guinea pig?
Got it.
All right.
You were just
Are you sure you're going to be able to see the blade?
Yeah, I'm not blind.
no, but it's awfully dark.
Yet.
All right, I step close and I kind of wave a hand to trigger this thing and see if it gets stuck.
All right, yeah, you go wave your hand in, and sure enough, blade comes slicing through and gets wedged and into the wall of force, and there's a loud kind of clattering sound.
Hey, nice work, Dak. And I'll kind of scoot around the side and go to the next one and try the same.
As this sound kind of echoes and rings out, you do hear a kind of it kind of echoes through the obsidian halls, and then you get a sound that echoes back that is just sort of this low groaning sound.
Ooh.
That's unfortunate.
Just walk forward, test the second one, and same thing, just clatters into the wall of force. There's a loud gong as the metal collides and starts to reverberate, and again you get a deeper, louder kind of groan and growl.
You don't suppose we're waking something up, do you?
Ain't got a clue.
Well, I know we were going to have to fight this thing at some point anyway, but we should have weapons out. Just in case.
I got a stick.
Alright, who'll go up to the next one?
Alright. Same thing,
Same thing?
stops, and but this time you hear in response there's another kind of clang of metal.
Oh. From deeper in, or where's it seem to come
Deeper
from?
in.
That's interesting.
Kinda odd.
Yeah.
Well, all right, hang on. Now that he's almost all the way through, I'm gonna cast Passwall on this door so I can get my tank through. You do it right there through the wall.
Classic. Y'all coming?
Oh,
Um,
there we go.
Hey, Tough,
Uh,
put your icon in.
So you're gonna hang out. I want him to see me when he gets on the other side.
Alright. Come through the last one, and again there's this
Oh.
gong and then a clattering of metal, and you see Iskar on the other side.
Hey, what the fuck?
It was me. Pachunk, pachunk, pachunk.
Don't scare me like that. How'd you get through here? Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess we could have done that.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
I'm sorry you cast Wall of Force stack, but it was worth it because it was funny.
I just didn't know how you knew there was a wall there.
Well, you know, I've just been.
True, we could try that over
Yeah,
on one of
we
these
can
other
see the-
sides, maybe.
You can see the walls, right?
Yeah, that wall, but there's no. How'd you know there's a passage behind that wall specifically?
I wasn't 100% sure, yeah, but it seemed like there was.
We could probably do the same thing over on the other side when we get to it.
Hey, let's do that.
But let's see what's down this way first, and he'll kind of like turn this way and bring some of the light over. Check out these northern quadrants.
Well, we have a rule for this situation, right?
Good adventurers go left.
But completionists go both directions.
Oh, eventually, of course. If I was... Oh, yep, there we go.
I'll tell you what, boots will go right. That's a good one.
Yeah, somebody should check our back.
He's invisible in the dark, so he's pretty safe.
Alright. Does Boots have any light?
Negative.
Alright, it's pitch black for Boots.
I'm sure he has dark vision, right?
It is magical darkness in here.
Oh crap! I don't think I could share.
The only thing that basically anything that is casting bright light you can see in the bright light, but everything beyond that is pitch black, except for you,
Is it-
because you have
Yeah.
double sight.
Well, technically, also anyone within 10 feet of me. Is that the truth
Oh, that's
for
right.
the whole dungeon?
Yeah, it seems
So
to be.
far, it seems to be.
Okay, all right. Well, hang out with. Let's go. I actually do want to check out the right first.
Yep, we'll clear our backs.
All right. You guys start heading down.
But yeah, if you hang out 10 feet of me, you can see. I mean, you essentially. I mean, how does it work? You share my double sight, so
I
that's
believe
90
so,
feet.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh boy, it's another one of these altars.
it alter.
This one does not have a book on it. This one instead is similarly has a statue kind of partially pulling out of the wall. This one is of a devil who has a hand held out as if like asking for something almost.
Interesting. All right.
Don't give that man nothing.
Yeah. Any
Give him
weird?
a high five.
Before you do, I'm going to start counter charming. But then, is there any writing? Anything look magical?
It seems magical, but you don't see any writing.
Curious. Wonder what it wants. Have anything in its other hand?
No, other hand is just kind of at its side.
All right. Maybe let's not fuck with it too much. At least until we know what it does or have a good guess.
Well, but I mean, let's fuck with it a little bit.
You can if you want. Just stay close, and I'll keep the counter charm going.
So you remember that one time we found an offery thing like this, and you're just like, let's put blood in it immediately.
That's true. It could do something cool. I'm just worried because that last one like messed with my head.
Yeah,
yeah.
I remember what I said last time too. Could we not do that, please?
But where's the fun in that?
Your lives.
All right, Boots is going to
Continue.
get in the hand.
It climbs up onto a hand.
All right.
He's immortal. It'll be fine.
Nothing seems to happen.
I'm sure he wants something specific. Might be like down on the other part of this temple or something.
Maybe this is like keyhole.
Could be, yeah.
Metaphorically.
Maybe there's an inscription where we can identify it.
There's no inscription that you can see.
Is it magic at all, this car?
Oh yeah, I think so, right?
Yeah, it is definitely magic.
What kind?
Conjuration.
Oh boy.
The purple kind.
Oh,
So it's either a doorway or
I'm guessing it's gonna
also.
teleport whatever we put into its hand. Or maybe summon something with what we put there.
They didn't teleport Boots.
It is odd. I'm guessing we'll learn more at some point. But at least we know there's no monsters that way.
On this, there is a door here. I didn't put it on the map because I'm terrible. But yeah, there's a door, and there does seem to be some runes kind of carved around it.
Whoop, whoop. Stepping back until I assume those runes are magical.
They're not.
Are they any sort of a language, or is it just arcane stuff?
It seems to be a language.
Anyone speak this?
Does anybody speak Sylvan?
yeah.
Just common biscuit.
Simmons can't read.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I can
I
sometimes.
think Simmons is actually very good at Sylvan, right? It's your original
Uh-huh.
language.
All right, Simmons, you're in the dark. You're too far away to get my vision, so you're way down there.
Get up here.
Okay.
What's it say? What's it say?
It says.
It says, relieve yourself of the cursed objects of man. Or something thereabouts.
Oh, it means clothes.
Oh, I thought it meant that it wanted us to poop.
What?
It says relieve, right? That's what that means, right?
of the cursed objects of man.
Oh, yeah, I guess that part's there.
Shit. Actually, you know what? Iskar might be right. It might want us to not have anything man-made in there. Or it could have something to do with.
man-made.
It could have something to do with that statue up top.
Do we like put like cursed items on it? Do we have anything
Maybe.
that's
Do we?
cursed?
I was gonna say, do we have anything cursed?
Not anymore, right?
Okay.
Is that
That-
that's great.
Asks Simmons as he's carrying a cursed sword.
Oh yeah.
We could also try peeing
Is
on
it
it 'cause it
cursed
says
up?
relieve yourself.
Well, but context is important. And by context, I just mean the other words in the sentence.
Sylvan's hard, okay? Sometimes they like there would be a period here, but there's not because they're just like everything going together. It's weird.
So, all right, Simmons, would you be willing to try giving up that sword? I know that thing's served us well, and we might need it for Orcus.
I could use my other sword, but my other sword's not as good.
Here, let's try this then first. I'm gonna go with Iskar's theory because the more I think about it, the more I think it might actually be legit. Let's all stand back from the door, like way back over here or so. And then I'm going to take off my backpack. I'm going to unbuckle my weapons. I'm going to take all my clothing off. I'm going to take my earrings off. I'm going to make it so that it is just me, the way I was born. There are no man-made objects on me whatsoever. I'm going to use Produce Flame to provide myself with a little bit of light. I'm going to walk up here with the fire in my hand, and I'm going to try to push the door open.
Alright, you push the door open, and it reveals a room.
I was right.
Might be. What if it just opened on its own, and now I'm naked for no reason, and we're
I
about
mean,
to
we
get in
didn't
combat?
try the door before.
Yeah, we definitely didn't get it. We didn't even
Nope.
try the
No,
door.
I was right. I
Okay.
was definitely right.
Oh.
In the center of the floor, you can see what appears to be a large kind of demon's face with a big open mouth. And on the other side, there's another door.
See, now
I
this...
told you it was a bathroom.
Why did it make it look like a mouth?
Gross. Stop it.
You want to come get your stuff?
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna come get my stuff. Do we want to try... I'm curious, do we want to try closing the door and reopening it with stuff to see if that was even it, or if it's talking about something else deeper in?
Can I just push the other door?
You can try, yeah.
With clothes on, I'm gonna push the other door.
So you're going to walk in?
Oh no, I thought only one of the doors open. Did they both open?
Just the one that you guys pushed open.
I'm gonna push the other one. Is it like a double door? Or is
No,
it
sorry,
big
that's just the doors on your
Oh.
side opened. There's one across from you, though.
Maybe it wants us to throw all of our stuff in the hole.
I think that might be what it's asking, but we're not doing that. That's crazy.
Iskar, roll a d20 for me.
Uh-oh.
19.
All right.
No big deal. By the way, if Tank needs to squeeze through a spot too wide for it, We have a trick for that. We can retract the legs and claws, and then
Just
Stuff can
roll it
me.
like
Roll
a
it
barrel.
like a barrel, yeah.
You do feel, as you enter this room, Iskari, you can feel yourself sliding towards the center of the room.
Oh,
Oh, what's
oh
happening?
no! Let's full reverse, full reverse.
All right. You try and pull yourself out of the room.
Yep.
All right. You do manage to scramble backwards.
Chunk, chunk, chunk.
You guys-
Okay.
Pulls in magic items.
Well, I think it might pull in all. Okay, you know what? I take everything back off, and I'm gonna try to step into the room.
Put all of your clothes back on.
Nope. I take my clothes back off, unbuckle everything. I walk in there completely naked.
All right. Yeah. Walk in. It's fine.
Yep. Nope. Iskaro is right. It's any belongings, anything man-made.
It's the naked room. Well, this was dwarf made though.
Well, I mean, I'm not human either. It's just a term. Boy, that's a bit of an issue. How are we gonna get through there with all our stuff?
Oops,
Can I
I'm going.
even
Who
go
needs
in there?
stuff?
I will grab like a copper coin. I'm gonna carry the copper coin in and see if that does anything.
All right. As you step in, give me an athletics check.
Oh, athletics is not good. I will prepare to let go of this thing immediately if I can. Here's athletics.
Yeah, the coin is immediately ripped from your hand and pulled into the mouth and vanishes.
Oh boy. Yeah. Nope. Can't bring any man-made stuff in here.
Okay.
That kind of stands outside. Can you see the mouth?
Yep.
Wall of Force dome over.
Yeah. There you go.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna go grab another copper coin and see if it still flings over that direction and gets stuck on the wall, or if it just blocks the magical effect entirely.
Yeah, the coin is ripped from your hand and just gets plastered to this wall of force.
Bloom.
Woo! All right. So we got
Careful about that.
we got a security mechanism at least. Ooh!
Yeah.
Ooh! I got an idea.
What you gonna do? This lasts like 10 minutes, so I'm not too worried. But
All right, I take 45 seconds, and I put my leg wraps and shoes back on, and I try to come over here and sideways walk on the wall.
On the wall of force.
Yep, on the wall of force.
You don't. You're not sucked towards it at all.
Oh. Shit, guys, it might just be... it's weird druid nonsense. It's probably only metal. Cursed objects of man. I've never understood that. Metal is a natural thing. Metal is in the earth. We got metal from the earth.
You would know. Simmons might know this.
Uh-huh.
A lot of Fae have a aversion to a lot of metals.
Oh, it was written in Sylvan. Right.
Yeah.
Cricket might actually not know that, so that makes a lot of
Objects of
sense.
man. That doesn't make any sense. Metal. Everyone knows metal came from the blood of the first dragons,
Yeah,
sprinkling onto the earth.
and also from
So
stars
stupid.
that came to Earth and landed on it.
Space dragons.
Well, like, very phase that don't like iron, right? So like, you can like they get allergic to it.
You guys can hear a loud growling
Oh,
from where?
from beyond the door.
I would reluctantly leave the tank behind, but I'm not leaving my shield behind.
I was
So
gonna
we
s-
got to solve this.
we can put a lot of this in like a bag of holding or something. We're gonna have to leave the tank behind. Daru, while this wall of force is up, you want to come test?
Sure.
Let's put a lot of ropes around Daru real quick, and Thak and
He's
and
pure
Cole
metal.
and Tough. If you guys want to grab onto these ropes with me.
Okay.
All right. If this doesn't work, I can always dimension door you to the other side once we find a way through. But
You and Daru and Dimension Door have always been good.
we have such a great history. Hey, there
That's great.
there was that one really cool one on the tree though. That one time, that was great.
It was.
All right, you guys tie a rope around Daru's waist and get prepared. Daru, you step in, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
I've got good strength.
Uh, the second your foot crosses the threshold, you feel it yanked forward. You grab onto the door. The door swings inward, and you're just hanging onto the handle as you're being like pulled towards this like gravitational field.
All
Look,
right, pull the rope. Pull the
yeah.
rope. Pull the rope.
if I can't like just
Hold on.
if I can't just like drag myself back along the door or get pulled by the rope, I'll like misty step back out of the room.
You could start like functionally, you were essentially like climbing up the door. It's like climbing a ladder. You can do it, but you're literally just fighting gravity. So yeah, with as you climb and with the aid of the rest of the party pulling on this rope, you are able to get back beyond the threshold. And the second you do, you clatter to the ground.
I do not like it.
All right. Well, we got to figure out how to get our metal things through. You know what? Before that, let's go find out what's
In
even on the
theory-
other side of this door. Yeah.
Well, in theory, if you put everything in the bag of holding, the bag
Right.
of holding is another dimension and it wouldn't be pulled.
I am going to here. Somebody very, very strong grab onto this with me, and I'm gonna try to just like dangle a bag of holding in there. I'll make sure there's a metal coin in it, and I want to make sure that that actually works.
That hands it to Tough.
Grabs hold.
All right, Beck or Tough, give me a strength saving throw.
I'ma help him. Oh, never mind. I can't help and save.
Yeah, the bag of holding gets yanked and splatters against the wall of force.
I guess
Okay.
Fays don't like
Oh God,
bags.
sure
either.
don't. All right, I'm gonna go in there and do my best to get that bag of holding back.
It's okay, at least.
You just gotta
It's in-
take the coin out of it and then put the coin down, right?
Pretty much, yeah. Although I think there's other magic things in there. Oh yeah, there's lots of magic things in there.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of metal in there.
But that said, hopefully the bag only weighs 15 pounds still, so I'll just try to go grab it and
It's-
pull it up.
Yeah, it's strange to me. It's another dimension. Can they affect things in other planes?
Seems
That's
like
what
it.
is
they
that?
like. That's what they do, right?
Well, if it was that easy, then Lyra could just come over here easily.
Who knows?
She did that a couple of times.
Magic's
Right? She don't really do it no more.
magic's real wonky.
I know, but
Hey.
as a wizard, it's kind of my job to figure that out.
Whatever this is, it seems to be able to tell that there's metal in his bag.
It's pretty fascinating.
All right, am I able to
Man,
go?
I'm glad dentistry hasn't gotten to the point where we get metal fillings, because that'd suck.
That would
Oh,
suck.
we do have metal.
We probably have
like
gold
teeth.
teeth as a thing. Yeah.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna give ascending to Sir Keen, Master Keen, just to tell him that there's a real neat thing over here.
Right. Am I able to get the bag back?
Give me an athletics check.
Oh boy, here we go.
Nope.
Tough little help.
Gilman.
Thak in concise terms just says Keen. There is a weird hole in this place here that does this.
I love weird holes.
I do not send him another message.
Excellent. Tough, give me an athletics. Give me a strength saving throw first of all.
Okay.
I wouldn't come in here with any metal on.
I'm sorry, I just got back. What am I?
This weird portal sucks in metal things, or people wearing metal,
Oh,
Or people made of metal.
or people made of metal.
oh.
Thak
Even
temporarily
probably-
has a wall of force up so that it doesn't get sucked into the hole. But we're trying to figure out a way to get things past.
The little dome. Last 10 minutes. I don't know how much of that time has passed.
Probably like 5 minutes, maybe 6.
Like, I imagine 2. Yeah, 6.
But yeah, Tough, you step in and then you can kind of feel your horn getting tugged.
Oh,
Pull off your horn cap and you're able to walk in.
Isn't he wearing the horseshoes of the Zephyr too?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
those two.
Ah! It's yanked over.
and take off all your stuff and walk in, and you're okay. You can give me an athletics check to try and pull this bag off.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, you pull and pull, and you do manage to yank it free. But you can see that as you're pulling it, the things that seem to be getting stuck are the metal clasps and buttons on the bag.
Oh.
Huh.
That makes sense. It's not the stuff in the bag, it's the bag
Yeah,
itself.
right.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Gotcha.
Still, though, I don't think I can take those off.
Ah. Well, it's easier to carry all of that in one go
Absolutely. So,
than like your entire body.
yeah.
Watch your piercings, y'all.
Yep, piercings are off. We should probably make sure that this door is even worth going through real quick. Simmons, you want to open that up? I assume you still have your clothes off.
Yeah,
What kind of armor were you wearing?
I don't need armor.
He has he has a feat.
Same.
Oh,
Except without
just
the
the
feet.
clothes. Do you even wear metal clothes?
No.
Your clothes off.
He
Actually
just
do.
wanted to take his
I mean-
clothes off.
You have studded leather armor, which has metal.
The studs, I guess.
Oh, well, I took it
and
off.
buckles.
I've been wearing that forever because it's better if I don't wear anything.
But
I
yeah,
mean, he just kind of has it. He's
you
not wearing
step
it.
on through, and
Also,
Yeah.
my animated shield's not made of metal.
It would.
I believe it's just a weird energy thing. I used it on my other druid forever.
An animated
Circumcision
shield
set.
is a physical shield. That's why it's animated.
But it's not made out of metal, is it?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's a shield, a physical shield.
It doesn't say if it is or not.
Alright, so what's the plan? Stuff everything into a bag of holding and have somebody very strong carry it over?
Can we try dispelling the
We're
gravity
gonna open the door
effect?
first, right? We're gonna see what's over here. Or did we already do that?
Uh,
The hallway.
Yeah, what do you see over there?
see this hallway. And as the door opens, you can hear growling and smashing.
There's growling
Hmm.
noises, so it's smashing.
That sounds like what I heard earlier, or saw earlier. I'm guessing that the primal's over there.
It's much clearer now.
Doesn't sound good. Well, there's nowhere else for us to go, right?
There's a doorway back up by the start on the other side of that
Dude.
pit.
You don't want to check that area first.
Yeah, we talked about maybe even trying to pass wall it like we did with this one, just on a hunch.
Yeah, that'll work.
Alright, let's go try that first and we'll come back to this. Alright, re-equip, re-gear, redress, earrings back in. Let's head back to the front.
All right.
I think at that
I'm just
point
gonna
the
walk
wall.
around naked for now.
That's
I think
fair.
at that point the wall drops.
Yeah.
The scythes are not in this side anyway, right?
Nah, they were...
We have the pass wall.
Yeah, we have the
It's
pass wall
fine.
still. How long does
Well,
that
it's
stay
not
up?
permanent.
How long is
An
that?
hour, I think.
An hour? Okay, we gotta go quick then.
And I'm checking now, but I'm not sure if I can create another one with the other one still out. I think maybe
Pass wall, 5e.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can only have one at a time.
Duration 1 hour,
nope,
no
it's
concentration.
not concentration. Yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't say anything about having more than one.
Cool.
You can just make a really deep tunnel.
Through the mountain.
Well, I have very limited spell slots, but we'll be good.
Alright, we just gotta go quick. Do you want to slap one over here on a hunch?
Yeah. Do we want to? I mean, it seems like we could get over this pit if we wanted to.
I was gonna say, I can just... Can I fly? Am I telling
Somebody
myself I can
hop
fly?
over
Try
it.
telling
I can fly over it.
Decaf can
I don't like
definitely
flying.
also fly. He's got a broom. Decaf's gonna use the broom and he's gonna fly over and try to open the door.
All right. Flies over and pushes the door open. I need Decaf to make a dexterity saving throw, as well as
Oh,
Iskar and the apparatus.
Goodbye, Decaf.
my tank. if it gets destroyed,
No!
I am gonna be upset with you.
This has to be a record for like my worst luck in a single session.
So many ones.
The apparatus has nothing. It says nothing about its saving throws.
Yeah, it's just an object, so I think it's just flat D20. I'll assume
Alright,
that it
just-
has.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Oh, that looks big.
Yeah, so he opens the door and this massive harpoon gets fired out from across.
Uh-oh.
Launches straight across the hallway and kind of sticks itself into the other wall. Iskar, actually, with the apparatus, you thinking quickly kind of retract the legs and the whole thing just drops and kind of rolls out of the way.
Barrel mode.
Decaf, unfortunately, is not so lucky.
Gotta find out if he gets grazed in the leg or if he is pinned to the back wall here. What's the damage like?
Don't forget 26 temp HP.
He does have 26 HP or temp. Oh, hey, look at that!
He has no more temp
Oh!
HP, and is
Exactly,
pinned to the wall behind him.
Oh,
Fortunately, it doesn't like pin him through the gut, but it does kind of pin him like by the armor, and feels like dug into some flesh pretty
Oh.
badly.
yeah. I imagine
Oh,
it like got him
my.
right past the rib cage and it's like pinned right under his armpit.
Yeah, the apparatus does get grazed as well. It takes 13 points of damage.
Is it magical? I don't know if the apparatus has any resistances.
I'm okay.
I don't believe it does.
Nope. It just has a ton of hit points.
It's 200 hit points, and it's immune to poison and psychic damage.
Alright, Decaf tries to wriggle himself free. Oh boy, that could have been so much worse.
Does it look like it's rearming itself?
It does not currently.
That's
Okay,
big.
that's that trap solved.
That's a big ballista bolt.
Oh, alright. Well, we still gotta get over the pit. The rest of us that can't fly, but I assume we can just kind of ferry people one at a time. Decaf will at least grab Cricket. Anybody else need help over?
Yeah, is anybody? Can anybody carry 500 pounds while flying?
I can get
Can
you.
solve this
Oh, you got an idea?
with another wall of force, but I refuse. Maybe you should just leave the tank behind.
Actually,
That I know our health and our safety is important, but our joy is important too. Okay.
how tall is are the tunnels here?
I think
Pretty
Dexter's
tall.
sectors are broke. It's okay.
Probably 25 feet tall.
I think Tuff could maybe bring it over if he uses giant might.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that would do it.
Alright, Tuff's gonna try and hoist it over.
Ooh, wait a second. Before you do that, what if we web the pit? It's just the right size. We can climb over the web.
Wouldn't we stick to the web? Can that web support 500 pounds?
No.
It's a big spider. I don't like that.
Alright, Tough. You need any help or you got
All right, chuck me.
You're large, it's large. Can't be that bad.
Yeah,
Don't throw it, you'll have to fly with it.
doubles my carrying weight. I don't even know what my carrying weight is right now.
Don't you worry, I think I have this written down.
It's gonna be a lot.
Yep, I'm going to assume that this has the same doubling effect
It's-
of enhanceability.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh, nifty.
540.
Just enough.
And that actually might be based on your old strength. I don't know if your strength has gone up.
Nope,
What's
stayed
your
the same.
strength now?
Oh yeah, it started at 20. Fucking.
I think it's just 18.
Yeah, it's 18.
Oh, just kidding. Okay.
All right.
All right. We
Yeah.
chop,
As long as
the
this
tank
grows out of
into-
it, you
yeah,
pick
climb
it up.
out of it, turn it into barrel mode.
Yeah, it's even got a nice little like carrying handle, and you just pick it up. It's a struggle, but you can do it. Unfortunately, the journey is short enough that you can just very quickly kind of lift it and drop it on the and just drop it on the other side.
You're my hero.
As you do, there are a couple of little like holes in some of this back wall, and you guys see several little brass spheres drop out of them.
Ooh.
Reward for solving the puzzle.
Definitely reward for sure. I've got weapons out at the ready. I'm looking at them.
All right, they suddenly kind of like two little breast sides kind of pop out, and then two more kind of on the bottom, and little arms and legs kind of pop out. The little monodrones, and they kind of look at all of you, and then out of one of the other holes pops a very long ballista bolt, and they go and pick it up and begin rearming the other trap.
Oh hey, I found how they rearm the trap. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, no, don't do that. No, no, no. Hey, don't. No, hey, listen, don't do that. Don't do that, bud.
I'm just gonna jam the claws into the mechanism so they can't reload it.
Their eyes go red, and you hear a very mechanical intruders. Their arms and legs pop back in, and all of them detonate and explode.
Oh
Wait.
no.
Hang on, let me try something. What? I am like you, not intruder. Disengage.
Give me a deception check at disadvantage.
Oh. I rolled persuasion instinctively. My deception is exactly the same, so 5.
Excellent. I need Cricket and the apparatus to make dexterity saving throws.
Roll a 2.
Oh, that's my save, not the apparatus's save.
Hey, I did it. I rolled a 2.
Perfect.
God damn it.
Both of you take 34 points of fire damage. Iskar, you take nothing, but the apparatus does take 34.
Cast absorb elements.
Excellent.
Isn't that technically a 15?
Only. Oh yeah, it is 15. I don't know what the save was.
17.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Just
Okay, alright. Well, we know not to mess with those things anymore.
Did they self-destruct?
Yeah.
They
Oh,
didn't
poor guys.
they didn't arm the trap at least.
manual.
You know, the trap that did 10 points less damage than that did. To one target. Actually, no, that was 8. Anyway, let's go see what's down this hall.
Notably, this is largely because 3 of them detonated all around you guys simultaneously.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys head down, push open this door, and you can see a this.
Curiously, Trey, this like little wall here looks a little bit different from the other walls. Is that a map artifact or is that something weird?
Yeah, that's a map artifact.
I
There's
noticed it
there's
over
one over
here,
here,
too,
too.
yeah. I think it's just part of the grid thing. And there's a little bit over here too.
Yeah, I was using what's it called? Dungeon Scrawl with, or not. No, this was Dungeon Scrawl. This was incarnate, and yeah, for whatever reason, when you make walls certain ways, when you cut things out, it changes what side it decides to draw the line on sometimes.
Huh. I kind of like it. It makes it harder to guess where secret walls and shit are. Alright, pushing my way
Yeah.
down here, taking a peek.
As you enter here, you can hear the crackling of electric energy.
I'm gonna do the thing. I think I have protection from energy. Let me check. I never use it because I never know what we're going against. But that sounds electric, so.
All right, where you heading?
Alright, what do I see down this hallway here?
Stay within 10 feet of me and keep the lights out. That way you can see 90 feet instead of just 30 or whatever.
Good call.
Ooh.
Yeah, you see an altar with a very old and worn book sitting atop it.
Interesting. Any writing that I can see from here?
In spite of the map, the book is currently closed, but the binding appears to just be kind of like a thick, like snakeskin leather. There's no other details on it. There's a bit of like gold leaf decorative elements, but no writing that you can see.
So I think I found what we're supposed to put in that guy's hand so he matches the other statue. I don't know if we should mess with it just yet. Iskar, do you see any magic in here?
Let's look around.
Scar, you can tell that the tome is magical.
Yeah, that's a magic book.
Alright.
Tag, there's a magic book.
Yeah, you want to help us look at it carefully? Last time I read something came over me, so I think somebody else should do it this time.
Well, give it a try. You got that pretty song?
I got the pretty song. Here you go.
There's this. Kind of like flip through the book.
What's it about?
Sifting through the book, you can see that it appears to be a spell book, as well as not really like a diary isn't quite right, but there seem to be records of the construction of this ziggurat.
Does it say what it's for?
It was apparently for containing and hiding the bones of the primal calamity and primal hunger.
That's fair. He's sharing what he learns through the Rari. Aries. The telepathic.
Does it say anything about why they were contained?
Check.
Because their ceaseless battle was a threat to the world at large.
They don't like each other.
I get it. Interesting. Why'd they cage them so close to each other?
It also does mention the location of the other temples that were used to contain the primal entities.
Oh.
At least a couple of them.
Which one's this got?
It does show the location of the Primal Death, the Primal Storm, and it had the original location of the Primal Dawn. But it is noted that the wandering structure may change location over time.
Makes sense. Was the original location anywhere like super noteworthy or cool, or is it just kind of in that same region but drifting?
Yeah, mostly in that same region, but it does appear to be like drifting kind of perpetually.
Cool. Well, I'll make a note of all those other locations. I'll grab the map and I'll kind of mark it in those spots. You think we should take that spellbook? Possibly give it to the other statue, maybe, or just hold on to it?
I'll be. Can I see what spells are available?
Oh yeah, good call.
Yeah. So there's a copy of Contingency.
Ooh.
It's a good one.
Dream of the Blue Veil.
Interesting.
Not super
And
familiar
Dark
with that
Star.
one. And something. Oh god.
Dark
Ooh, boy.
Star?
Yep.
Woo!
That sounds cool.
That does sound cool. I gotta go look that shit up. I don't know if I know that one.
Oh, that's the one that collapses everything around and then condensed gravity in one area.
Oh, that's cool as shit.
Yeah. So it's a real cool Mercer spell.
It's got some really powerful spells in it. Only 3 though.
That's bizarre. We'll hold on to it, see if it's handy.
I reckon it's here for a reason.
I mean, there's a handful of other spells in there, but those are the ones that
Oh, those are the
like,
most notable ones.
the
Gotcha.
notable ones that you don't already have.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's like there's 3 here haven't really heard of before. Well, Contingency is very popular, but Dream of the Blue Veil and Dark Star. Woo. Beyond me.
That's some big stuff. I wonder why they left it behind. I assume it's got to be used for something here.
Yeah.
There's no way any self-respecting wizard would just forget this.
Maybe we should just leave it here. Like, could be a trap.
Could be. Well, we know where it is if we need it later.
Yeah. Iscard, you see any magic on it?
Let me look.
I think you did, right?
Just kind of standard. This is a magical spell book, and it's like magically protected to be resistant to damage and age.
All right. Kind of holds the book and gingerly picks it up to test.
Yeah, just seems like a book.
Right. I think it's safe for us to bring it with us.
All right, cool. Let us know if you feel anything weird. I'll keep playing this song for a bit.
Alright.
There is still the continued kind of growling and thrashing echoing throughout the
Does it sound,
temple.
now that we've revealed this, like it's 2 things fighting each other?
No.
Okay.
Well, give me an insight check.
Excellent. We're about to find out if my synesthesia shows Batman pows and spiky bubbles or not.
Wham! Jow!
Pap!
There are definitely multiple creatures. And there are. It sounds like 3 of them are in close proximity, and one is not.
Interesting.
They're all within the same temple, but seem to be on different kind of floors.
It sounds like there's at least 4 of these big old things. Whatever it is, it makes a noise. Look, you can. Each of them has their own different font.
You look at them. They figured out the PowerPoint tools. They have a different transition on every slide.
All right, let's go see what's in this other room.
All right. Passing down to the lower floor, or the lower corridor. Again, because of Cole's incredible passive perception and also Tufts. You guys see a bunch of doors. You also see that there's a lightning wall on the other side that is crackling.
Oh,
That reminds me of.
a cave, right?
Yeah.
Notably, beyond that, there's a statue that you guys can see. And sitting at the base of the statue is a single copper coin.
Oh,
Oh. Oh. Okay, well, we know where it goes, and I'm assuming the lightning is to just make it really hard to obtain it. So nobody drop
Oh.
anything in that hole.
So it goes here.
I assume. We can test it real quick if you want. You want me to run back and throw something in it?
yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna hurry back over. Iskar, you want to come with so I can have dark vision?
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna scuttle back over there, and I'm gonna drop a silver piece through the hole. And I'll even like try to get one that has it's like very crisp and clean and new, so it's very distinguishable.
Cool. Yeah, you
I'm just watching it.
throw it into the room, it gets sucked in right away, and then the rest of you guys see a silver coin pop out.
Run back
Yeah,
over.
it appeared.
Did it work? Hey! Alright. Well, I don't think we should mess with any of this. I think this is meant to just keep us out if our things show up there.
It does, when it appears, it does appear a little dingier than you threw it in.
Yeah. It looks like it might have also... It might not have been a pleasant trip. This thing was nice and shiny when I threw it in. Although I guess it's kind of hard to tell from this far away. I will try to send a mage hand through and pick up the coin, see if anything happens.
All right. Send Mage Hand through, and it disintegrates on contact with the wall.
Ooh. Nope. Yeah, not a bad idea, or not a good idea. Just gonna leave that coin there. Well then, where do we go from here? Oh right, there were still those passages over that way. All right. Do we want to try to find a way past the gravity room, or do we want to try to cheese it with a pass wall somewhere? I guess that's mostly up to Iskar and how your resources are doing.
My heart says to pass wall so I can tank.
All right. Where do you want to try it?
While you're deciding that, I do need everybody to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, actually, I might have a way to help with this decision too.
It's possible. Wait, we're oriented. This is where we came from, right?
Yeah, that hole's the whole way in here.
It looks like they're not wasting any floor space, so you could probably go through basically any wall.
Very possible. I'm checking to see. I thought I had augury this week.
There's a sudden slam, and it echoes throughout the entire temple, and a bunch of the ceiling kind of begins to crack and crumble and fall. Most of you are fine and able to dodge out of the way. However, Thackeray and Daru, each of you takes 17 points of bludgeoning damage as a particularly large piece of the ceiling crumbles and smacks into you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You alright?
Oh, my hat. Yeah, a big old chunk of something.
I only take half of that.
What was that?
Was that temp HP?
Yes.
Okay.
Takes my arcane ward first.
Ouch.
Alright. There, you're gonna be okay? presto
quick
both
look,
of you.
is my head dented?
Only a little. Here, let me presto it.
We can get like a plunger and pop it back out. It's okay.
That will buff out.
We should get out and see what did that. I'm gonna start like making my way back towards the entrance.
Yeah, I think they're fine.
All right. Yeah, you head out. Are you going all the way out of the temple?
Yeah, I'm gonna go out through the front. I'm gonna look up and see if something like landed on the temple or if there's any explanation for what happened.
You check around, moving kind of as you exit, you go right, so map left, wrap around, and you can several of the trees are moving as something has burst through the walls of the temple and run into the jungle.
Oh shit, guys! I think one of the primals got loose already.
We better go get.
Yeah, let's go chase it. That's not good. Does it still look like close, or has it already like bolted?
It's bolting. You kind of catch the like tail swish as it vanishes into the trees.
Oh, all right, we gotta go fast. Oh boy, how are we gonna do this?
Oh no.
I don't know how we're gonna catch up to this thing.
How fast is it? Does it seem?
Oh boy, let me see how fast it is.
There's gotta be two of them too, so I don't know.
The other one might still be here.
It's decently fast. It's a little bit faster than you guys on foot.
I get on Duke and give chase.
I'm checking the speed of this broom. I think it's going to be faster. Yeah, Decaf and Cricket are just going to ride the broom because that is 50 feet.
It's probably not faster than me on foot.
That's true.
Dandy flies 90 feet around. Well, 180 feet around.
Dandy can definitely catch up very quickly.
Yay.
I think it just leaves Tough, Iskar, and Daru.
I'm in a tank.
You might have to leave the tank.
Sorry, I stepped away for a second. What's up?
We're trying to chase one of these primals that broke free, and it's slightly faster than us on foot. A bunch of us started flying or riding mounts.
How far away is it?
Like by the time you guys get out of the front door, it's gone like probably 400, 500 feet into dense jungle.
Won't be hard to track at least.
Who wants haste?
Me. Always.
If the goal is to just chase it down at this point, I'll probably tag Cole and Cricket with haste.
I'm already fast enough. I don't need it currently. Give it to somebody who
im-
needs the speed.
Importantly, I mean, I agree with that, but having an extra stun on it to stop is going to make a chase.
So I'll hit Cole and Tough, maybe.
All right. In that case, I'll hop out of the crab and hang on to Cole.
Take you back, right?
Yep.
It is done.
All right. I think Tough has barbarian speed, so
Yep.
Heck.
And I'll just fly using his zephyr hooves.
excellent.
Oh yeah, I have those too. Does that actually give you a fly speed?
Well, Tough has special shoes for fly
Boots
speed.
of flying is where you get your flying.
Oh, I thought it. Okay.
The horseshoes just let you walk on difficult terrain and not be impeded by marching.
Well, I could give myself a fly speed, but I'm gonna do haste on some people instead. So I guess if nobody else really needs it, I'll hit myself with it and call.
Excellent.
Still only gives me 60 feet around, but
I'm a haste
know.
Duke, so he moves
Dash.
120 feet per round.
Cool. Yeah, you guys start bolting out of the temple, kind of prepare your buffs and start running, chasing after this thing. As you guys round around the side of the temple, there is suddenly another crash, and you see this shower of obsidian shards go cascading in your direction. I need all of you guys to make dexterity saves.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Duke has advantage.
good job, Drew.
Whew, that +5 is gonna
Ow.
save some of us, I think.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, once again, Daru and Tak both take 9 points of damage as a bit of shards of this temple goes slamming into you. And out of the upper level, you see what appears to be a gargantuan feathered T-Rex with 3 heads, which bursts out, roars, and leaps over all of you, landing into the jungle. Trees go toppling, and it begins chasing after
Oh boy.
your quarry.
Hmm.
Also, what is that piercing damage?
Bludgeoning.
I think we just got to follow that thing.
Should I haste it?
No, definitely not. We're gonna have to kill both of them.
But we'll get a free round of stuns. A free minute of stuns after I drop it.
Alright, let's keep going.
Haste is like a willing target.
Yeah, it
isn't
does have to be willing.
Damn.
Which is a shame.
So you could just twin haste on like 2 things that we're killing and then drop it immediately. It'd be pretty cool. Oh well, yeah, we're chasing.
All right, you guys go barreling after these things. Anyone who is just anyone who's just straight, like, either running on foot, either through haste or other means, that is not like magically aided by like flight. Give me a Constitution check.
Is this something I could see coming?
No, this is just to see how well you can like do a long distance run.
Keep up. That's fair.
Like you can definitely keep up, and you're going to be able to like make ground on them. But it's more that it's going to be a slightly extended chase.
Does Duke have to do it?
Yes.
Well, yeah, I got his stats somewhere. Pull it up.
Should be like mildly okay at it.
It's got a +3. It's not proficient then, so I'll roll d20 plus 3. Yeah, 20.
Perfect. Yeah, the 3 of you are totally fine to continue as you all rush after this thing, or these things rather. Up ahead, you can hear the crashing and crunching of trees and also stone at one point. You can hear the roar and snapping and crunching of flesh as these things suddenly seem to catch up to one another and begin to fight.
Do we just watch and then take out the last one?
Not a bad idea. I'm just worried about collateral, maybe, depending on where they do it. But, jungle sounds good. Let's do it. Also, for some reason, that book said that they just never stopped fighting each other. So maybe that isn't. I don't know. Let's see what they do.
They were trapped for that specific reason.
Yeah, that's exactly why they built those. Is apparently the fight never ended between these two.
I don't think they can kill each other. Is the thing.
Yeah.
It's possible that they're both immune to magic attacks, and neither of them do magic damage.
Boy, that better not be it. I'm gonna be in some trouble.
Why?
I ain't got no non-magic damage.
I think he meant to say they're immune to non-magic damage.
That's what I said.
Well, you said
You did the
said
opposite,
it
yeah.
backwards. Yeah.
Did I? Oh, sorry.
It's all good.
Which I mean, they're both immune to non-magic damage, and neither do magic damage. Is what I said.
Oh my god, look at that thing.
So you guys arrive and you see these two locked in combat. And that's where we're going to roll initiative.
Hell yeah.
Oh, they're huge.
Yeah, they're real big.
I mean, gargantuan.
I don't know where I'm at.
Assume somewhere on the bottom-ish.
Yeah, you guys can kind of put yourselves wherever. As long as you'll pick one side to go to.
Look at how small I am compared to them. Remember, they're immune to fire.
Right.
And was it necrotic? I think it was also necrotic. Gave us a list.
Fire, necrotic, and non-magical attacks.
Yep.
Alright, everybody in?
Let's do it.
I think I have.
Alright, kicking things off. Yeah, Iskar.
Well,
Yeah, I haven't rolled yet. Turns out.
once again, did not really want to go first, but here we are. I kind of want to see which one of them is winning first. They're kind of paying attention to each other, right?
Currently, yeah, they seem pretty locked on each other, except one of the heads of the three-headed one does seem to be kind of aware of the approach of your party.
Okay. But at the same time, I don't want to give up my first round extra damage, so I'm gonna shoot the three-headed one specifically in the head that's looking at us. That's the plan. Bonus action mark. Standard action. Pop, pop, pop. With an extra D8. For good measure. Does an 18 hit?
Well, that is a good question. No.
50 damage.
Unfortunately, none of those hit.
Uh-oh.
If they're anything like the past one, the AC is at least 25.
Yeah, they all just plink off of the scales.
Uh-oh.
We got problems.
Go for deck saves.
All All right. Anything else?
That's me.
All right. Cricket.
All right, go for deck save. Sounds like a great cue. One of these things is so big it literally can't even fit, but this one is just small enough to get some gay hell around it. He's going to cast gay hell on the smaller of the two. Nothing happens immediately, but they'll do stuff on their turn. I designate all of my party and Vincent and all of our mounts as immune.
Cool. I don't like gay hell. All right, Vincent. You have things that you can do. Not great at any of this, but it's fine. He's gonna cast Dispel Magic on Gay Hell.
He can try.
Turn on all of you.
Guess what? It doesn't even work.
Hmm. Alright, he's gonna cast a, cast Blinding Smite. Actually, no, he's gonna cast Thunderous Smite. And, then he's gonna pull out his giant bow. Which he's not great at, but that's fine. And he's gonna shoot at the Primal Calamity.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he fires and nothing happens. It just kind of plink off of this thing. Notably, for the purpose of the map, any of these tree stumps, these are still like solid,
Right.
healthy trees.
Gotcha.
And these big bright red flowers, these are the burning weeds that you guys grabbed
Oh,
previously.
spicy.
So they get a little hot.
Oh.
I think that's the only thing you need to know about this map. That brings us to Decaf.
Wait,
Uh,
there's one more thing we need to know, though.
Sure.
Are these dragon bones
They appear to be the bones of large beasts.
with wings?
Yeah, possibly a dragon or two.
3 dragon bones, baby. We did it.
we did
Right.
it. Wait, what did we do? Did we do something here? Anyway.
We convinced the DM to admit that the bones on the map, which could have been anything, were probably dragons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought this was a reference to something. Boy, he does not have any way to knock anything that big back. Decaf is just going to activate the broom. Pew! 50 feet over to hither. He's going to bring it low to the ground so that when we inevitably get tail swiped, we're not falling 40 feet. And then he's going to use half his movement to dismount, leaving just Cricket on the broom. And then he's going to do a swing with a flourish. There is sneak. Cricket's here. Go. 28 for 15.
That'll do.
All right. First blood. It's just a tiny little 15 points, but he is there, and that is his turn.
Now the fun one.
He needs a con save,
Oh no.
unless he's immune to blind.
He has 3 heads. He should be triple vulnerable to blind. He has 6 eyes.
He's good. Against the blindness, anyway.
Just gonna
Cool.
come marching through.
Here we go. Welcome to Gay Hell. I need 7 con saves. Or deck saves. And he's immune to fire, right? We think?
Your TC is 21. How the fuck?
Right? It sure is. Thanks, Swan Song.
You power creep yourself.
He physically can't succeed.
Oh my god. Excellent. Is he immune to fire?
He is immune to fire.
That is 133 mixed damage, ignoring the fire. He is restrained, if he can be. And
Blind.
he is blind, if he can be.
He is blind and restrained.
Hell yeah. Alright. Congratulations, you've made it to gay hell.
Oh, he's gonna.
Congratulations, you've won.
He'll legendary on the restrained and blind.
Yeah, good call.
Because. Well, he's down to one legendary.
Yep. I think it's the right choice.
Is this gold statue solid gold or is it hollowed?
It is not solid gold.
It's gonna
So
be.
it's hollow inside. Gotcha.
Trade's gotten away with that.
It's gonna.
one.
It's
on,
gonna
right now.
be. It's gonna be that sword all over again.
It is not gold, I should say. It is gold-plated stone.
Hey, that's better than I thought.
Well,
That's
what
not bad.
kind of stone is it? Is it like jade?
Gold.
It's gold-plated jade, right?
Gold-plated adamantine.
Yeah, that's why it's all broken up.
Yeah.
Alright, he's gonna do some attacks on the Primal Calamity.
Yeah, I feel like we should just let them like fight each other for a while.
Let's see if they damage each other.
Yeah, you see a littler one bites into this thing, grabbing up on its neck. The teeth don't seem to pierce it, but it does seem to be enough to grapple the Calamity.
Yeah, I don't think they can damage each other.
More importantly, the target's also restrained by this, so.
Oh, does anybody know the magic weapon spell? We can enchant their claws and stuff.
They have a actual weapon, I think.
Man, they do, which is kind of dumb, but also makes a little bit of sense. I need everybody to make wisdom saving throws.
Even me, I'm all the way over here.
Against
Yep.
what?
Against something real terrible.
Haha!
Okay.
Okay, well,
Why
I'm close to Boots, so I have advantage.
I got a 13, so I probably failed.
I have a bonus specifically to things that are real terrible.
Desperation bonus.
God damn it.
Got 12.
Oh, there we go.
Oscar, Daru, Tuff, and Vincent all get +5.
Oh,
Alright, Vincent needs one.
that puts me at 9.
Nice.
Cool. Thanks to that paladin bonus, Vincent just succeeds.
You guys, I'm a wisdom and charisma caster, and I have a +2 wisdom and +1 charisma. So,
Alright, Iskar, Thackeray, Boots. Is Dandy's bonus built in?
I think it is, yeah.
Dandy and Cricket and Decaf. All of you feel this sudden pang of just gnawing hunger. And each of you gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Uh-oh.
I'm so hungry.
And that brings us to Daru.
Oh boy. They're big enough that I can hit them with a line spell, right? Both of them? Without moving?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Fifth level lightning bolt. Choo. I think that's 2 more d6, right? 3 more?
For 5th level?
2 d6, right?
I believe so.
It's just 1. Okay, so it's that.
Both of them take 35 points of lightning damage.
And will use my sorcerer curse to make the 3-headed one take an additional 5.
Nice.
Okay. That'll be it for now.
Alright. At the end of your turn,
Back
Both of
behind
them.
the tree, so I don't get targeted.
fair enough. Both of them are going to use legendaries. First, we're going to start with the Primal Hunger, who's going to do a tail attack on Cole.
Yeah.
Wait, how long has it been since we started that chase?
Like, probably close to 5 minutes.
Ace disappeared a while ago.
Yeah. That hit.
Plus
Alright,
19.
I need to make a strength saving throw. Alright, this thing whips its tail around and it cracks like a whip. I take 31 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone. And you know what? Calamity is going to do the same thing to Decaf.
Instant death.
For 39 on Decaf.
Oh my goodness. Wait, is that a 31 to hit?
31 to hit. If that misses,
31 just hits.
thank God.
Which is not great because that's almost all his health.
He knew this would happen.
I knew it had to happen again someday.
He might as well use everything he's got.
Yeah, for what it's worth, that was one away from being shieldable.
I've accepted my fate, Father.
Don't call me daddy.
Said father.
That's even worse.
Alright.
Somehow.
Alright, Simmons.
Okay, let's see. Danny,
I think
give
I'm
us a
before
41.
Simmons.
Oh,
Oh.
he is. He has a 12.
Battery.
It's me. Hey, Tough, you still got one of those big boy charges?
Big boy. Oh, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna get close enough. How far away? Gosh, this map is huge. Where are we?
Sorry, you guys are fighting very large creatures. I
Yeah.
needed to make sure there was a little space.
It's closer to- okay, 50 feet. Cool. I cast Enlarge. John Duff. They help him sort of knock him around. That's a second spell, right?
It's the most powerful second level spell in the game.
Ah, shit, it has to be within 30 feet. I'm gonna get closer.
The
It's a
only
funny
one
way.
stronger is Skyrite.
It's a funny way to say augury.
Augury?
Dude, I fucking love Augury.
Augury? I think I legit have to go around here. Oh, I only need to go 20 feet closer. There we go. And yeah, Boosh, he is larger now. Large man, very big, so strong.
Big boy. Strong.
Strong boy. Here you go. That's me. Oh, no bonus.
Alrighty.
It's okay.
See.
Now, Dandy's 90-foot fly speed. We're just gonna go out and around here. Then I'm gonna use my action to do this, which I haven't done yet.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so
Oh,
Simmons gets these small antlers kind of grow out of his head. His stripes become a little more
Glowy?
not glowy. What's the word? Prominent, more so than usual. There's probably more, but he has clothes on. Oh no, he doesn't. He left all of his clothes in the temple. Well, there's probably like bark peldrins or something. Either way, that's gonna happen. Then, as a bonus action, because I can do that now, I'm gonna cast Destructive Wave.
fuck.
Oh.
Yes.
And I'm going to not choose Necrotic because they're immune to that new Radiant. But I need a con save from each of them to see if they get knocked prone. You succeed, you fail.
They're not immune to radiant.
Yeah, I'm going to use Radiant instead of Necrotic, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So Calamity takes half damage. Hunger takes full damage and is knocked prone.
Yep.
Which ends his grapple. Anything else with that?
Nope, that's action and bonus and movement. I'm good for now.
Perfect. Dandy doing anything?
Oh yeah, Dandy didn't have to use his action to dash. He can do the thing to hit. Sorry, I'm still on one monitor hell, so.
No, you're good. I'm not looking forward to it. I might have to try and bring one just for
Yeah.
Yeah.
my sanity.
Yeah, you definitely should. I think there are extras in the house somewhere. So
Wow, Dandy actually hit for a
He did.
fuckload of damage.
Right?
Did
Good
good.
hit.
I assume he's
wow.
going after the prone one.
yeah. And then that's us.
Cool. That brings us to Calamity. This will be fun.
He needs a con save unless he's immune to blind.
Fuck.
Con saves are probably really good.
Right. I'm assuming they're not going to fail the con saves. The dex saves, though. Oh, he
Got close.
I think he just
tried.
makes it.
Yeah, he just made it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woof. Alright, this thing has 3 heads, so guess what it's gonna do?
3 breath attack.
Yep. Does 20 d20 damage with each one.
Ooh.
Alright, so it's gonna do 1 bite on the Primal Hunger. Barely hits. Thanks to being prone, and then it's gonna do 1 on Cricket and 1 on Simmons. Do it in that order. Oh. Real close.
Ow.
does grapple Primal Hunger down. And say Cricket, you take 31 points of piercing damage and are grappled and restrained. And Simmons take 34 points of piercing damage and are grappled and restrained.
Ugh.
And then as it's kind of pinning everybody down, it's gonna stomp on the Primal Hunger, which actually does nothing, and then it's gonna bring the tail around and whip at Decaf.
No, my boy. Nope, he can't shield that. Bye, Decaf.
Didn't even get a turn.
Nope, he sure didn't.
Get a turn.
No, he hit him once. He hit him once.
He did. He drew first blood.
He drew first blood, and then he died.
Wait,
Then he paid
he
for
went. Wait, his plan was to go there and hit it. He had spells.
He needs the AC bonus for making an attack.
it.
I
He had
feel like a plus 19 don't care about whatever he
It almost did. That one didn't, though.
Yeah,
He was almost able to
Um,
shield the other one, and then he'd still be alive.
it was. It really actually did turn this from like an almost guaranteed hit to a coin flip.
That poor boy.
Poor boy. He'll be back, don't worry.
Actually, worse than a coin flip for them. But that brings us to Cole, surprisingly.
I'm gonna 5-foot kip up, jumper, start beating the shit out of this boy.
What?
Let me know when something hits.
That'll do.
Okay.
Crit'll do.
Heck yeah.
Don't forget you gotta get an extra D8 on that.
Oh yeah.
Don't push him to the hell.
I can't believe there's no size requirement.
I'm
on this.
so glad there's no size limit.
Alright, let's.
I mean, the downside is I only have so many of these. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He's okay.
For now.
Uh, 22 is a miss.
I deeply want this to work. Oh shit. Okay.
Same, because we know he fails all his saves.
Yeah. And then
26 will do.
Okay. So I'll beat rush that then. For 2 extra damage.
Oh,
Oh, I got one more.
28 will do.
All right. Last one. I want it to work so bad.
fuck it up.
Good thing I got extra damage.
Hell
yeah.
Ah,
The coin flip. So this does free him from the restrain.
And then he becomes blind and restrained.
Yeah.
And takes 160 points of damage.
Yeah, that was entirely worth 3 cadence. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 160 damage, blinded, restrained again. You know what? It's
All right, once it's done having the worst day of its life.
yeah, God, it's gonna use a legendary on the blind.
All right.
I'm gonna sip over here and use my last one to try to do it.
Hell yes.
I do have the action surge for this.
Worth it, probably.
Oh, probably
32. Or no,
22, no advantage.
22 only. Yeah. 22 is a miss, unfortunately.
One more.
26 will do.
Yeah, and also that, just for good measure.
Shit. Alright. Strength save first.
Oh, so close.
And con save.
Oh. I did my best. That's me.
Did a lot.
Yeah, I mean, you did like well over 200 damage total as a result. So
Yeah, I felt good.
say that was turn well spent. At the end of your turn, these things are going to use some legendary actions. In particular, wait, shit, can't do that. Well, that's horrible news. God, that stupid wall isn't even concentration. Alright, well, one of the heads of the Calamity rears back. Cricket, you go flying into the air for a brief moment before being swallowed whole.
Uh-oh.
And the other one, because he's in a real bad state, he's gonna just do he's gonna kind of flail his tail around and try and hit Tough. He's gonna do 32 points of damage to Tough, and I need you to make a strength save.
Oh,
Oh, it's just now reaching Tough's turn.
Okay, you're okay. And that brings us to Tough's turn.
actually, I'm sorry. That's a 15 because I'm not raging it.
Oh, perfect. You're knocked prone, but
Fuck.
nothing else.
Fuck. Okay. Alright, yeah. Tough is going to try and get back up using half his movement. And then
Humongify. Oh, you have to rage first.
first half to rage, yep.
Yeah.
I'll go this way. 20 feet. And I'll attack this guy.
Perfect.
I believe you have advantage.
Oh yeah, I do rage. Bjork comes out.
Good call. 28 and 25 both hit for 40 points of damage.
Sweet. That's tough.
Awesome.
Don't forget your extra D4 damages.
Oh yeah, you get extra 2d4.
I forgot about the enlargement.
Yeah. Extra D4. Hit twice.
Crap.
Excellent. Alright, top of the round, Iskar.
Heyo. This has been this is a great fight, and we're doing great. I'm gonna shoot a couple times. That's my contribution, and I'm gonna shoot the big one because the little one has taken more damage, and I kind of want him to go down at the same time.
Hell yeah.
It's more romantic.
It is. Wait, are these two levers? There's 3 heads on that one, though.
Okay, they've been trapped in a little box for 1,000 years, fighting each other. They're kind of.
They're
weird, you know
definitely
what I mean?
levers. You're right. You're right.
They're mother and son.
Oh, is that true?
Well,
oh, yeah, that's
yeah.
right. We know that. We definitely know that.
All right, I'm shooting the mommy.
Alright, first one
The
goes.
26 might do it.
The
Actually, 28.
26 definitely hits for 21 damage.
That's what I've got. Peace and out.
Excellent. That brings us to Cricket.
Time for some disgusting imagery. It's time to get schlinky.
Hmm.
Schlinky?
I cast Freedom of Movement on myself inside of this thing. And then I just kind of slither up its esophagus and wiggle back out of its mouth and drop to the ground using 5 feet of movement.
Gross.
Yuck.
I assume I probably land prone and probably take fall damage.
How high is it?
So high.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Oh my god. What is that?
It's fall damage.
Oh, I see, okay. I'll take 4
Pretty
points
high.
of damage. Oh wait, this thing might actually be... No, there's no way it's actually that high.
It's not 200 feet, but it's I would say it's tall enough that you would take 16 points.
That makes sense. Okay.
40 feet is probably
Yeah, sounds
a
about
fair
right.
assessment.
Land prone, roll off these dragon bones, half my movement to stand up. Oh my god, I'm still exhausted. I'm kind of miserable. I'm gonna use the other half minus 5 feet to get over here next to Simmons because I need that aura.
Hi.
Hello. Oh god.
You look great.
Thanks.
Mhm.
I can't presto as a bonus action. Boy, what the? I don't have. I had Bardic. I'll Bardic. Tough.
First thing he sees. Basically.
Oh wait, actually, no. Cole's the one that's been pushing these. Cole, keep it up. You're doing great.
Oh, bad news. I'm out to that.
Oh shit. Well, too late now. That's my turn.
Alright. Vincent. Gonna come running down here, using his Tabaxi Dash. And gonna shoot at the Calamity. He unfortunately couldn't get to an angle where he could do it properly, but the Thunderous Smite goes off and he pushes this thing 10 feet back. Which releases Simmons. And, yeah. So that's him. Brings us to this poor boy. He has to go away, I believe.
It's time. It's a con save and 7 failed deck saves.
So, fails the con save. Or wait, no, he has advantage on it. So he's okay on the con save.
He is still blinded,
he's
restrained, and 135. Because Violet reblinds him anyway.
Yeah. So, it's not ideal,
Poor dude. I'm sorry you had to be the
Um,
small one.
but that's fine. He's gonna do some stuff. First, we're gonna get a tail attack on Tough. This is a disadvantage, so it should be 29, which I think still hits.
Yep.
Then it's gonna do a, just gonna kind of like lash out a kick at Calamity. Still hits. And does nothing. And then he's gonna do a bite on Cricket.
Oh shit, I don't know if I can shield that. I cannot. That hits.
Cricket, you take 51 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
You are not grappled though because you have freedom of movement, so you just slip between the teeth. And then Tough.
York's helps out though, so it's only 25.
Thank you.
Oh, that's right. And then Tough, you take 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And, I do need you to make another strength save as this tail comes cracking back against you. This time you were able to resist it though and stay on your feet. And that brings us to. Oh, and then I need everybody to make wisdom saving throws.
God, more hunger. We had to kill this thing.
Oh no.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, wait. I don't need food. There's a thing that I do not need.
I also don't. So
Oh,
I was already hungry, so dude.
It is a magically invoked feeling.
I'm gonna go ahead and diamond dog it.
Alright, Daru, Thack, Iskar, Boots, each gain 1 point of exhaustion.
that's 2. Let me pull out a reference.
It's disadvantage on attack rolls now.
I thought it was half movement speed, but I could be wrong.
Oh yeah, it's happening.
Yeah, so disadvantage ability checks 1 point, speed half and 2 points. 3, it's attack rolls and saving throws.
Yeah,
Woo!
3 is where it starts getting real shitty.
Fortunately, this thing's stuck in the wall, so we'll see if it lives long enough to get you guys to 3. But that does bring us to Daru.
okay. I imagine I can hit them both with a 40-foot cube.
Yeah, I think so.
Bam.
No.
Wisdom
They're okay at
save.
this.
Dang.
Avocado. Thanks.
They do manage to both resist the effects.
They're not supposed to do that.
They're smart boys. And girls.
Take that. Shoot the 3-headed one. They're probably good at con saves. That was stupid of them. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. 14 cold, and
Do you know what killed the dinosaurs?
was it the ice?
The
age?
Ice Age.
The Ice Age.
Oh, was that a quote?
Yeah, Mr. Freeze
Oh,
Yeah.
from Batman and Robin, the movie.
Yeah. It was,
Yeah.
That was the, shit, the,
George Clooney Batman.
I think it was Batman Forever.
yeah, but it was the one that was directed by, Tim Burton.
Schumacher.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
you're
was
both
that
wrong.
Shoemaker?
It's Batman 3, Batman and Robin. It was not directed by Burton.
No,
It was
Joel
just Burton.
Schumacher. The gay one.
Yeah, the one with the nipples.
Oh,
Any-
okay.
Anywho, 14 cold, disadvantage on next attack, and slowed by 15 feet.
Well, I don't like any of that.
That's good. That's good.
All right.
I really wanted to slow both of them.
All right. It's gonna try. At the end of your turn, Hunger is gonna use 2 of its legendaries to try and make a bite at Cricket again. $21.
Ooh, shield.
Oh,
Alright, you see the jaws of death come for you again, and you throw out a shield and squeeze between the teeth again.
Yeah, not looking so hot.
That brings us to Thackeray.
all right, gotta try and bring these guys down. So he's gonna use from his hat, chain lightning, hitting both of them.
Oh, no, I don't think they can save if you use it from the hat.
Yeah, the DC's 21 from the hat, and both
Well,
of them.
shit. Okay.
Here it is. I think this is the correct one.
Boy.
Stop hurting my friends and stuff.
That's my purse.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Alright. Well, they both take 52 points of lightning damage.
Whew. What do I have as a bonus action? Absolutely nothing. Ask me.
Alright. Siemens.
He charges his dad. Almost
Okay.
all of it.
Gonna use a bonus action to stack that on top of this as well.
Oh.
Simmons looks even prettier than usual today.
Swing.
Then I'll do it again. I have a lot of mana. So that's a DC 21 con save. Please.
They can't succeed. Well, no, they can't succeed with this one.
Con. And if they do succeed, it's 22 damage. Oh,
Oh,
damn
that'll
it.
do it.
What a 1 in 20?
Oh,
How dare
wait,
they.
sorry. They are still within your aura, so they don't have advantage. That is just a that is just an 11.
Ah.
Oh.
So he's prone, 44 damage. That'll make it.
For half.
Unfortunately. For half.
Unfortunately, he's already prone and restrained, so sucks to be him.
Okay, and then we can move a little bit closer so Dandy can reach them. Wow, Dandy, you hit 2 times in a row. I'm so proud of him.
Nah, he missed this time.
No.
25 minimum.
Is it really 25?
25.
Minimum.
Jesus.
Oh, it's actually
okay.
25 on the dot.
I'm just gonna keep using magic then.
Yeah, use
Um,
the saves.
So that was action and bonus.
But
Yep.
Simmons, I hunger.
Well, yeah, they're
And
undead.
null.
Gotta give you advantage. Oh, you have advantage.
I gotta go get my wings. Give me back.
Good luck.
He got his wing. That makes me hungry.
Sorry. I had a sneeze and it just wouldn't go. Now I just feel gross.
It's the worst.
After Simmons, it's the Calamity's turn, and they had a thing that I forgot to do last time, so gotta do it this time. First and foremost, it is going to stand up because being prone sucks and makes this fight a lot less epic. be fighting dinosaurs, not flailing fish.
We are starving to death, Drake.
Yeah, I know, it's great. I can't chew through your HP, I can get you to 6 hunger points.
It's true. Wisdom too, not con. Which is weirdly my highest save.
Alright, who does it go for? Come down here, and it's going to do 3 bites. These are going to be on Cole, Cricket, and Dandy, in that order.
Ha! He missed.
Shield
I
blocks.
can redirect that too.
Alrighty. So Dandy. Takes 45 points of damage. Never assuming it gets back. And then it's going to do a it's going to continue to just kind of stomp on Hunger, because what it feels like doing. And it's going to whip its tail around and hit Simmons.
But he's getting his wings.
What happens when you get your wings? I think 22 might miss.
Might hit. Maybe. I don't know what his like special form does.
We'll figure it out when he gets back. But until then, the important thing are the 3 heads are going to look at people. They're going to look at Iskar, Daru, and Vincent. And I need Iskar, Daru, and Vincent to make wisdom saving throws.
It's unfortunate.
Don't look at me, I'm hungry.
I'm real hungry.
No!
But I'm behind a tree. I broke line of sight.
Oh, that's true. It looks attack instead.
Oh no!
I was mostly joking, but I'll take it.
We're joking.
The Daru strategy pays off again. Until Thack gets 3 picks of hunger. Oh no.
Simmons, does a 22 hit you?
22 does not hit me.
Perfect. So yeah, I just need the wisdom save attack.
Oh, wisdom save. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Come on, Frank. Do something. He's never succeeded these. He's so hungry.
Alright, you don't get hunger from this one.
Thank goodness.
Thack and Iskar, I need both of you to use your reactions to make attacks against Daru.
Uh-oh.
Aw.
But he's so far away from me.
He's right there.
Where?
You can use magic.
Oh no.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Disintegrate.
Shit. How bad?
Language.
Like bad.
Cantrip, right? Just a cantrip. That should be fine.
Like a single target attack.
The
22
musket
to hit, 18 damage.
Yeah.
With a 22?
Yeah, I have 23 AC.
Nuts. I mean, yes.
Oh, this! Why are you doing this? This defeats the purpose of me hiding in
I
time.
was hungry.
Oh, you can't eat me! I'm made of metal.
It's so hot.
Well, that went
Oh,
poorly.
what?
None of those hit, thankfully, because
Oh, it's you. Sorry. Real sorry.
watch when you point that thing.
Sorry. Sometimes
Dang.
I can't control my stick.
Dang, planar warming.
All right, that brings us to Cole.
All right. I'm gonna keep working on this. Gotta flurry up. I'll give it 2 stuns. Assuming that a 24 hits anyway.
24 does not.
Oh, well, I'll give it 1.
I have to check the thing because I forgot last time.
Blast
Yes,
and die.
resist the stun, but still get a little bit of damage in. Any more movement?
Nope. I'm gonna stay right here.
Alright,
Then ranger people.
brings us to Tough.
All right. Thanks to Thax, rid of repulsing tough. Gonna use Giant Might. Let's go a little bit bigger. Then
He's huge. That means they're grappleable. I think we found a mount for you, Tuh.
If I try and shove the primal, do I shove them in only in this direction, or can I shove them like that direction?
You could shove them at a bit of an angle.
Okay.
If you want to shove them like straight up horizontally, like that, you can do it, but it's at disadvantage. But anything like in this forwardish direction is fine.
Okay. Try and shove. Using athletics. Aha. And then one attack, just normally.
Fortunately, 17 is a miss, but it is right next to this wall now, and that reminded me that I didn't do a con save for the blind on the first turn, or on its last turn, so let's do that. Okay, he's okay.
Okay. Tough's gonna surge. Oh, take another whack at it.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
29.
that's good. Yeah.
Woo! Woo, tough.
I shoulder check this thing kind of like right in the knee, and it buckles and topples back. Its rear end just kind of grazing against the walls. Back throwing some damage because it can't succeed.
Maybe he's getting some wings too.
He's dead. No damage happens because he's dead.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. What was that me? Am I dead?
Do wall damage.
Ooh,
Just
here we go.
Tough push them into it.
Fuck yeah, let's do it. Here we go. Is this one able to save on anything?
Sure can't.
Hell yeah. I assume he's also immune to fire. Or she
Yeah.
is. Alright, 153 damage, blind and restrained.
Eat rainbow.
Hell yeah, good shit.
They will legendary on those two.
Alright.
Half of those.
Yeah, that sucks. Well, at the end of your turn, this thing is going to use some legendaries because that was unpleasant. In particular, it's going to do a yeah, it's gonna do a stomp on Tough. Actually, no, it can't. That's 5 foot, so it's gonna do a tail attack on Tough. For 27 points. Or, no. I can't math. Somebody
Damn.
math for me.
Let's have 37 guys help.
18.
15
Thank you.
Tough gets it by the tail and goes blasting off.
Yeah, I need him to make a strength saving throw.
Advantage.
Yep.
Man, Tough is knocked prone again.
Stop it, Tough.
I get knocked down. Yep, yeah.
Ain't never gonna keep him down. Iskar.
Yeah. Is there? Do I see anything like? Have we chopped any pieces of dinosaur off that I can nibble on, or probably no?
Not really.
Like I missed the big one. Bam!
No, Iskar.
I'm doing it.
I believe in you.
Another one. Bam!
There you go. Yeah, shoot this thing right in the snout.
Then I'll get behind this tree.
Good call. Cricket.
Alright. It's already in there, so I can't knock it back into it again. I'm also looking like shit. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna do a big old heal on the lot of us over here.
You healing my hunger?
I don't... Not from over here, I don't think so, but later.
I'm not damaged, so everyone else needs HP, I think.
This is gonna hit Cole, Tough, myself, Simmons, Dandy, and I don't think anyone else is in range. Let me check the radius. I might be able to get Vincent in it. Woo.
I don't think Vincent is.
No, he's 5 feet away, so Vincent does not get this. Although he might already be at full.
Yeah, he hasn't been hit yet.
Okay, just kidding. So everybody over here with Cricket gets 19 health.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
He's going to give another Bardic, this time to Tough. Tough, you get it for real this time. And then he's going to position himself... well, he doesn't want to take an opportunity attack. Yeah, he'll just get over here. Oop, over here. And that's his turn.
Alrighty. End of your turn. Amma is gonna use 2 of her legendaries to bite you. Does she want to bite you? You've been slipping through her teeth like putty, so
I'm just like a little wriggly boy.
she's just gonna use one legendary and just kind of crush you with her foot.
God, you really just have all these fetishes covered, don't you? That hits. Oh
do.
God, ow.
Have at least. Thank you.
Thank you, Tough.
Tough, do you have a reaction?
I sure do. Bjork comes in.
Still,
You forgot, didn't you?
that's fair.
Sorry.
Hell
That's
yeah.
13.
Thank you. Bjork actually blocks almost all that damage. I like to think the foot comes down and then there's a cloud of dust and then Bjork is there just holding it up
Yep.
long enough for Cricket to get out.
Alright. My sweet boy Vincent, he's gonna run over here, he's gonna cast Thunderous Smite again, and he's going to shoot this thing. Shoot in the face.
The shoes.
And that brings us to Hunger. The fun boy. He needs to make a save or be shunted out of reality. How does that work, Rules Master?
You check him like death saves. Once he gets to 3 successes or 3 fails, is when it actually happens, and they are wisdom saves at this point. So DC 21 wisdom save.
No, they're con saves for the restrain. I mean for the blind afterwards.
Yeah.
Because it's a whiz save, and then isn't it just like if he fails it, he's gone?
Nope. So for the blindness that turns into a teleport, you track him like saves, or like a death save, and they are wisdom after the first one. So it's a dex or be blinded, and then after that, oh wait, you're right, it is just one. Yeah, it's just a wisdom save. You're totally right.
Yeah, it's the restrain that's
Yep.
death
Yep.
saves.
You had it right. I had it wrong. I had it backwards. So he needs a wisdom saving throw, DC 21. Hey, woo! He's fine, and he's also no longer blind.
Thank Christ. He does take a bunch of damage though.
He does still take a bunch of damage because he started this turn in it. So adding is math. 149 points.
Fails his con save though. And then he is going to do some attacks. He can't do many because he is restrained and prone, but that's fine. He's gonna do bite on Dandy.
But why?
Because Dandy is literally the only person in range of this bite.
Oh, well, I missed anyway.
21.
That'll hit him. Yeah, this is the closest Dandy's gotten to death in a while.
Dandy is currently grappled by him.
No.
And then it's gonna whip a tail out at you, Simmons. Missing. And then it's going to kick a foot out at Calamity to try and shove it prone. But fail. And then I need everybody to make wisdom saving throws.
Not again.
I don't want to be hungry.
I made one.
Oh my
You
god, I
did
think I did too. Maybe. I'm next to Simmons. Yeah.
23. No Tough's hunger.
Alright, so Dandy, Daru, Tough, and Boots all gain 1 point of exhaustion.
I don't like. What's do mean?
Half speed. That brings us to Daru.
Oh, Tough, you have Bardic Inspiration if you want to use it.
Should be good. It's my first
Yeah,
first
that's
one.
fair. There's disadvantage on your ability checks, mind you. But it cancels out with your advantage.
Alright, Daru.
I am now very slow.
You are.
I forget. How good are they at wisdom saves?
Middling for a boss.
You know what? I'm gonna try this again and see how they like. Come on, fail.
The big thing is that just that they have advantage.
Right.
But hold on.
That's
Let
your
you touch
boss.
yourself.
Your boosts. Oh,
Hey, what am
Fail.
I?
So the big thing with that is that AC penalty.
Mm-hmm.
Simmons gets smited. They're both undead.
It's slowed. It can either make an action or a bonus action, not both, etc.
No reactions.
Yeah. That's another big one.
Alright, the hunger is
Switch.
slowed.
Which one's the hunger? This guy?
Yeah, tiny one.
Tiny hunger. Little hunger.
Snack.
Yeah.
I say the little one as it's like probably 50 feet tall, but
Right.
you know.
Littler.
He's just a little guy. I don't want to go. I'm so slow. So I'm just gonna.
You could start waddling your way over to this other tree. Get there in 2 turns.
God, I have so many cantrips. I'm sorry. Try this. On hunger again.
No Ice Age for you. Alright, at the end of your turn, we're gonna do something a tad cruel. I don't feel good doing this,
Uh-oh.
but it must be done. Um, the hunger is hungry, and so he swallows Dandy.
Oh, Dandy.
Oh shit, I don't think he has a way out of that, does he?
Not really.
And that brings us to Thackeray.
Andy, no!
Phew, I don't have a good
So
way to get him out of there.
He kind of hobbles over 15 feet closer on account of him being really hungry. He's gonna spend 9 more charges off his hat, leaving him with only 2 charges left for basically one last hat version of chain lightning.
That's so much lightning, though.
I know.
Good lord.
21 DC.
Another
Uh,
100
well-
damage.
On both. No,
All right.
no bonus actions. Well, I'm out of those in the hat. Next, they can actually make their saves.
Make is debatable, but they can
They're
try.
advantage, they're okay.
Oh yeah, he does. Well, he doesn't know that, so
Yeah, it's okay.
all right. Anything else, Thacker?
No, it's my movement, and I don't have a bonus action that isn't a spell.
Perfect. Simmons.
1 second. It's like when the waitress asks how everything is and you just took a mouthful of food. That was me. Okay, well, I need to get Dandy out of there, so, Dandy goes to the ethereal plane, and then just comes over here and waits. Oh, why does Dandy have the aura? That's not who should have the aura. Okay. I think my setup's just about done. Cast that as a bonus action, and then I finally get to use my attacks.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
It's happening.
Oh,
You just spent the first 2 turns just like setting up the most disgusting combo.
okay. Last one. I don't get 3 anyway, I only get 2.
Who are these on?
Do I remember if it was easier to hit the little one or the big one? Probably the little one.
Little one is slowed and prone.
Oh, well then hit this little one.
Alright, well, first 2 hit.
Okay. 1 second. This is undead, yeah?
Sure is.
43
Oh
smite.
boy.
That's a real good smite. That was almost max damage.
Right? And that's just the first one.
And a 23 smite. Okay, Dandy got out. That's everything for now. Oh wait, I forgot to do the extra 2d8 radiant for holy weapon. Give me a second. 18 more damage.
Cool. Cool.
I gotta add that up because I'm curious. Thank you.
129.
Not bad for no crit.
Yeah, I'd say that's not terrible damage for one round.
Yeah.
All right, that brings us to this lady. I'm gonna need some damage. Just gonna run over here.
It started its turn in the wall, right?
Sure did.
Whew. Alright. Here comes a little damage. $130. Blinded and restrained.
Tough, stop it.
It's out of Tuff's range.
It might
Oh,
already
no.
it might already be restrained unless it still has legendaries.
It's using its last legendary on that restrain.
Uh-oh.
So it is blind. Which isn't great. But it's gonna just kind of wander away from the wall.
Wonderwall.
And that is going to be it for its turn. But it is going to activate its Primal Calamity, and I need Tough, Thackeray. Oh, wait. Yep, Thackeray, Tough, and Vincent to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh boy.
Oof.
Oh no, tough. Oh no, Thack. 16.
Alright. Tough, I need you to make a attack against Cricket.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
And Thack, I need you to make an attack against your
Daru.
choice of
I did.
Daru or Iskar.
Gosh. Iskar 1, Daru 2.
I step in front of this car and say, no.
Iskar.
Get me.
Oh, it's,
Your AC's pretty good, right?
is it like a full attack, so I have to attack twice?
Just a single attack.
Okay, thank God.
Iskar, no!
It's gonna be 18 misses.
Yeah, eat my shield, dum dum. I punch him in the teeth with it.
Hey!
Alright, well, this ability has been really useful. Yeah, it's its turn, it's blind, it can't do anything, so that brings to Cole.
Hello. Jeez, I'm gonna zip over here and try to help work on this thing.
The 27, 28, and 24 hit for a lot.
Alright, we'll toss 2 more on there. Or 2 stuns, rather.
Got real close.
Last. Alright, that's me.
Alrighty. End of your turn. It's shit. It's already used all its legendaries, so that is tough.
Half movement. Yeah. Oh wait, I actually forgot. Using the Cape of Montblanc, is that a bonus action, or is that like using your action to use the item?
I think it does take an action.
It's an
Okay.
action.
Yeah, you have to cast the spell as is, so it's an action spell.
Got it.
Can you use it while you're raging?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Like, is it the same? Activate the magic item.
I believe when you activate the magic item, what it says is you cast Dimension Door, which means you couldn't with Rage.
Yeah.
I'll double check that real quick.
Okay, I'll go. I'm just 5 feet short. Wait, did I make it here? Yeah, 20 feet here. And then he's just within my reach. I'm gonna try and attack this guy.
Alrighty.
Recklessly. Didn't even need to do it recklessly.
Still hit for a bunch, and you get extra size damage.
Yep.
She's looking real. Starting to look pretty fucked up.
Don't forget the extra size damage from being.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have 2 of them on me.
You made a weapon thing for that.
Oh yeah, right.
I think it's 2d6s for your other ones.
For Giant Light?
Versus d4. Versus d8.
D6s.
Yeah, it's D6. Shit.
It's just reroll. 2d6.
Same
It's the
thing.
same.
Dice have spoken.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, that's unfortunate for her. That brings us to Iskar.
Well. He's crawling back to Iskar. Let's shoot at the little guy. No, he's prone, so it's disadvantage.
Yeah.
We shoot the big guy.
Seems a little ridiculous given how big he is. But
Oh!
well, 28 and 29 will both hit.
I don't have the 29 unless tough is threatening that creature. I don't know how much reaches out that.
She's currently blind, so
Oh, that helps.
yeah.
And marks.
Yeah, 2 solid hits. She's actually looking bloodied.
Just now?
Yep. In fairness, she has not been getting wall damage all to hell, so. Alright. Any bonus action movement?
Not for me.
Alrighty. Break it.
Alright. I need her back in that wall. I don't have a good way to move her, but I can start working on it. Tabaxi Dash. 35, 55, 60, cunning action. Oh wait, I'm not rogue 2. I can't cunning action dash. Shit. That means I have to stop right here.
The regret.
Yep, so much regret. I can at least stop her from moving for a very short time. From here, I'm going to cast Irresistible Dance and try to get her to stop moving and just kind of twitch and spasm in place.
I would like you to not have spells like this.
I know, I'm so sorry. I don't have Counterspell. I turned down Counterspell.
Yeah, you didn't need it because 3 other people took it.
It's okay, I'll only roll 3s on my plus 11.
And it actually does have Wisdom save, so it might be able to break out on its turn.
Yeah.
I never have the slots to cast.
That's me, though.
Alrighty. End of your turn. This thing's gonna use a legendary and try to do a bite on tough.
Disadvantage. Oh wait, wrong one.
Disadvantage.
Oh no, yeah, right one.
Oh. Plus 19 to wisdom.
No, it's an attack
It's an
roll.
attack.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a bite.
Is it biting? Was it biting?
Tough.
Stuff's getting chomped.
Stop it. Beef,
Or-
man.
31 halved to 15 points of piercing damage, and tough is grappled. Grappled and restrained.
No.
Means you can attack its head, right?
Vincent.
It'd be weird if he was out of your range. Its head is literally on.
Vincent's gonna run over here, huffing and panting as he's continue to chase after this thing. And is going to do some attacks. Missing every single one.
Oh
Vincent,
no.
you fuck. Alright. That brings us to this poor boy. He's in a state. Let's do his con save first. It's good. And then let's get some damage for him. Beck.
It's coming. Sorry, roll 20's being slow.
No, it's okay.
Ooh, good damage.
Look at that.
156.
Violette.
Looking a little worse for wear. I think he also needs to make another wisdom save.
Yep, unless he's
Or
found a way
violence.
out of the blind. I kind of don't want them to fail this. Although,
Lucky you.
thank God. I mean, I feel like they would just go ethereal and then pop right back out in a second, but I don't know.
Do they come back?
Nope. So,
I don't think they do. No.
well, it would at least get it off of our plane of existence, right? You can haunt all the ghosts.
Somebody else can deal with it.
Or I could plane shift in there, and we can deal with it in there.
No, they can go and team up with all those artifacts that you've sent to the astral plane.
Oh my God.
Wait, don't send it to
Doesn't
the
work.
astral plane. Dandy's there.
I don't know where it's going. It usually
Okay,
goes
no,
back to
Dandy's in ethereal.
it
Never
usually
mind.
goes back to wherever it came from, and if it's already from
Oh.
here, it usually goes to either astral or ethereal.
It's going to wear the chalice like a hat.
That's kind of cute.
Alright, that brings us to Daru.
I wish I had a way to force movement, but I don't.
You have lightning lure.
But I'd have to be all the way over there, which will take me like 5 turns to do.
I said you could have started walking like 3 turns ago. By 3, I mean like last turn, and that's it.
Yeah. For now, though, Perfect. Another 5th level lightning bolt to hit them both. Pachoo!
Chupa-cha.
There we go.
Good damage.
$40 damage to each of them.
We'll tack on another 5 to hunger. That's gonna be me.
Alrighty. Zachary.
Right, I'm gonna use my actual spell slots now. DC's 19 for this. He's gonna move. Cast. 6th level. Chain lightning. Awesome. Oh, low damage. Makes it, I think.
He did it.
It's half a 39 help.
19.
19.
39 on the other. He only rolls 3d20.
Yeah, I forgot that hunger is still slowed, so he's got slowed and restrained, so he's got disadvantage on
Yeah,
dex
so it
saves.
cancels out.
Yeah.
That's me.
Alrighty. That brings us to Simmons, but before Simmons' turn,
Doll.
oh wait. I'm a dumbass. I just Hunger just took damage and I didn't do his turn. Okay,
Oh, shit,
turn
yeah.
first. Okay. So first of all, I need to do some attacks. We're gonna do a stomp on Simmons.
Nope.
Shit. I'm gonna do a tail on Cole. Fuck. And a bite on Simmons. 23?
Meat beat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take 52 points of piercing damage and are grappled. And restrained.
York intervenes a little bit.
10 damage.
Cool.
Or whatever.
So I'm grappled and restrained. Ugh.
Yeah. So con save 18 for holy weapon
Ew, okay.
if it's concentration.
I think it is. Let me double check, but yep. Nope.
And then I need everybody to make wisdom saves.
No.
No.
Oh, thank God.
A 20?
Alright. Tough Iskar boots are getting a little hungry.
How many points?
It's 3.
Oh no.
The disadvantage.
Yep, disadvantage on attacks and on saves.
You do technically still have that Bardic.
You might want to use it on that one.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
D12.
Yeah, this
D12.
is when shit starts getting real hairy, and you're still close to Simmons.
It's a 10.
18
Plus
is enough.
Oh.
Thank God. Thank you, Cricket.
Uh-huh. I'm still real good on Bardics. Use them if you need them.
Alright. That brings us to Simmons.
Okay. Making me use all of my mana, you gross thing. Cast it again. See what you do with it then.
Yeah, 29 and 31 will hit.
I figured they might. From Holy Weapon. 31 from a smite.
Okay.
Ugh, 27 from another smite.
Excellent. It's looking pretty bad.
Okay, I'm looking low on mana anyway, so. Okay, that's. Just, where'd everybody go? Okay. There we go. I moved a little closer. Maybe Cricket can get in it. Maybe.
Alrighty. That brings us to the Calamity. It needs to make a Wisdom save.
Thank God.
Kind of wish it had failed. Alright, let's see here. Gonna yeah, it's gonna go after Cricket. 3 bites.
Gentle. Ow. Oh God, I can shield the 24. I take the other 2.
Alrighty.
Oh my God,
Or
that
another one.
hurts. Does it have resistance from tough?
It does.
Oh, thank goodness. That helps a little. That
So
helps a
it does
lot.
22 and 15.
Thank you, Tough.
Yeah, yo.
Alright.
And then finally, or I shouldn't say finally, but last thing on Cricket. As 2 of these heads bite you, they kind of each grab one of your arms, pull you apart, kind of spread eagle, and then a foot comes and begins to just press down on you.
Oh my God.
I've
Please no.
definitely seen porn of that.
Ow, yeah, that hurts. Oof.
20 points of bludgeoning damage as this foot comes and just starts crushing you.
I would be so unbelievably dead if not for Tough.
And then the tail is going to whip around and smack Tough.
Miss.
It's like, I wasn't expecting it, but I guess you're okay. For 16 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need a strike save.
Aha.
Oh,
Oh wait,
you're totally fine.
no, that's 15 because I'm at 2, so I have disadvantage on saves, right?
You're just at
Okay.
2, right?
Oh, okay,
2 is just half movement, so
gotcha. Okay.
yeah, you're good. Plus, even with the 15, you have Simmons' aura too, so.
Dang.
And then I need some wisdom saves from some folks. We're gonna go with Thackeray, Cole, and Tough.
$26.
I don't know if you have a callback.
You might still be okay.
Damn it. Shit. All 3 of you are fine. That's unfortunate. That brings us to Cole, who is going to attack and dervish. Classic. Excellent. And Calamity is going to use a legendary. And they're gonna continue to give Cricket some steppies.
Fuck me. Yeah. Oof.
For 18 points.
Pretty bad.
That brings us to Tough.
All right.
Where you at, Cricket?
Low, but up.
Oh, you're so far away.
I know, I'm coming back.
Do nothing. Do nothing.
Let me look up how Hammering Horns works again.
If there's no size limit.
Actually, just honest, I'm not sure if it's a bonus action or a regular action for Hammering Horns.
I think it's a bonus action after you use your action to dash, if I recall. But there's also been like 3 different different hammering horns, so.
Yeah.
That thing has disadvantage on all its attack rolls because of damage.
Oh, you're right.
It's probably still going to hit me with all of this shit, but we'll find out.
Well, I was accidentally rolling them all at advantage, so. So yeah, I think they all hit you anyways, except for this latest one. So we'll do
Bless. Yeah. Yes, they all would have hit anyway, including that one. Nothing changes. We're good.
Stuff needs to get out of this guy's mouth. His maw, so I'm gonna.
You're not grappled. You just got tail attacked. So you're good.
Oh, really? I could have swore that with one of his reactions he, like, bit me and then restrained me.
Oh, you're totally right. He shouldn't have gotten one of those attacks on Cricket. So Cricket, take
Bless.
16 points of health back.
Look at Tom taking your hits.
God bless you.
Yeah. Tough is gonna try and poof, unfurling his cape, using his cape of Mount Bank. It's gonna appear right here. Well, yeah.
New tunnel fighter.
I have a bonus action. Yeah, why not? I'll tunnel fight.
And do
That's
you have
tough.
any other bonus actions?
Wait, shoot, you know what? I'll use... Actually, I'll try and use this. Because tunnel fire didn't really too much. Eh.
Yeah.
Good call. not the best heal,
might-
but better
It
than
might
nothing.
save you.
Every little bit helps.
You've ever rolled well in that heal.
All right. Top of the round. I think that's a good place for us to pick up next week.
Woo!
And
my
we'll
God.
wrap up the rest of this fight.
They are both still up. Holy shit.
In fairness, they're both looking pretty bad. Hunger in particular is looking real rough.
Wait, are we playing next week?
No, we aren't. So it'll be 2 weeks.
Oh no.
We should finish.
Nah.
I think they still have like 1,000 health put together.
We've
No.
been dealing 600 plus HP damage.
But I'm closer to Cricket. I need to heal him and prove him that I'm better.
That's not how this works. But I'll still
Or
appreciate
is
the
it?
healing.
Importantly, speaking of next week, I'm gonna do a weird like tabletop game jam stream that week.
Hell yeah.
For Extra Life. And speaking of Extra Life, everybody should go support our Extra Life. It's in our Discord.
You'll definitely get a shout out.
Definitely, for sure. I feel like for posterity's sake, it should be
Verbal contracts are
mentioned.
not binding.
Biscuit definitely remembered to do it after the stream was off last week, but he did do it. Shout out to all those
Yeah.
people he
Definitely. Oh. Oh no.
did. But he did do it. We shouted
took
out to the
hours.
void. Oh, he did.
That's like whenever I was in school and like after the teacher would collect the homework, I'd do it during class. And then after class, I'd just go up and be like, oh yeah, I forgot to turn it in. Yeah, they didn't like that I did that.
I was gonna say, I feel like there's no way any of them would like. How did you forget?
Half the time I say I was in the bathroom anyway.